Okay. Now, please tell me the fucking title is still the same. No, it doesn't. Fucking god damn it. Hi, Mars. Sorry, one sec. Hold on. And I love how the title just, like, doesn't fucking stay the same anymore. I have to, like, I don't know how the fuck to, like, get it to where it stays the same. Jesus Christ. Sorry, my fucking chair is moving a lot. Thing that stops it for a second? No, my chair is just gonna forever move. Awesome. I don't have carpet now, so, you know. Also, hello everybody. This is my first stream at the new place. Hold on. Okay. Is it there? Same old, same old. Actually, it's not Roach Hell, so that's great. You know, that's the massive difference. It's way better because it's not Roach Hell. So, also, how you doing, Cassie? Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. All right. For once, let's start actually activating the YouTube chat first. Let's check Picardio as well. Let's make sure Picardio is doing well. Cardio is doing hot and heavy and weenie? I don't know words. I can speak them. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this party started. It's concerningly good. Why is it concerningly good? How your day is? Why is it concerning? Hope it's not concerning. I hope your day is just fantastic, period. Okay. What's up, Cassie?
No, the chat AI picture model.
What chat? Sorry. The what? Chat GBT AI picture model?
I'm going to get water BRB.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Mars? What picture model?
Bro is not okay.
Hi, how you doing, Rare Hipster? Welcome back. What do you mean I'm not okay? Who's not okay? Okay.
I sent a picture that it made in the Discord.
Oh, well, let me see. Okay. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on.
Back.
Hold on. Wait. Sorry, hold up. Sorry. I just am looking at some breaking news. Did Musk stab? Hold on. Whoa. Sorry, hold on. I don't know if this is a metaphorical thing or if it's like an actual real thing. Did Musk stab the president? That's like an actual crime. Hold on. Wait. No. Oh, okay. It for some odd reason it was like some breaking news. It was just like it was like, oh yeah, Musk knifes Trump, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, did he actually like
Sorry I couldn't stay
stab
for long.
him?
I have to go to bed. Bye.
No, you're good. You have a good night, bro. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, no, I was like, whoa, whoa, hold on. You do not just like, I was about to say, I was like, hold up, just a fucking moment. I'm like, don't tell me that, like, that our president just got stabbed, you know?
Last time I checked, Elon Musk is also Republican.
Yes, I know, but I'm saying the problem, it doesn't matter it doesn't matter what side of the thing he's on. If you stab the president, that's like a war crime. Like I understand. It's like I understand. Like I mean, for that that's huge fucking news either way. If that would have happened, but no, they didn't. I was so concerned in like in other ways. I was like that would have been a bold fucking move. Like that would have been bold. That would have like you would have actually been like dude would have been like actually killed. So yeah. Okay, well, good to know apparently.
Concerned.
Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. I just had a no, it was a metaphorical. It was a metaphor. It was a metaphorical knife, not a real knife. That actually like terrified me. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, hold on, there is no. I almost thought I was about to say I'm like, bro, I don't know. It's like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like a
Rockets vs guns.
what the fuck is that image that you?
I mean, would it be so bad?
I'm not going to give my opinion on that because I don't want to die. So I don't want to get shot. So you know. Also, why did you send the?
It's an AI picture of a Bills player.
Yeah, I know, but who is it supposed to be? Also, like, okay, why did you send it? The teeth are also a bit off. Like, teeth are also kind of off right now.
And it's an actual player.
Oh. Does it look like him? Because I don't know. Cool, I guess. Hmm. Interesting. The towel also doesn't look real. Neither does the. Nothing really. It just still looks like a 3D model. I don't know. Maybe that's my artist eyes though. The text also looks like it's been photoshopped on. Hmm. Anyway.
No, that's damn near actual NFL gear.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. I have
Text size is a little too big.
yeah, well, it's not also that. I also like you got to remember too, I still have the eyes of an artist and I'm assuming the AI uses like something that is similar to like the Photoshop system because, it's a computer. Like, I mean, but the thing is AI, but by this point, like the thing is I know it's people haven't been able to tell even with the old one. So it's not like, me talking about the new one is really gonna like, get people to understand because like it's not easy to explain when things look off, right? Like with artists because I mean, it's obviously all fake, but like, the text looks like hold on. So let's say like a person made this, right? I mean, it's not, but you could tell what could be photoshopped and what's not, right? The Bill's text is it's off, but it looks like it's photoshopped on. It doesn't look real, right? It doesn't look actually stitched in. It looks like it's actually been photoshopped on there. Meanwhile,
it's all in the eyes.
I mean, this also fucked up. This is also, I guess it got the stitching kind of right because it actually looks like it's a logo, but it messed this part on the
That's a
top a
printed
bit
logo.
up. Yeah, and then the towel looks like it's been 3D modeled. Um, this on the left of it looks alright, but it still looks photoshopped on. It just looks like a Photoshop job.
There are
That's
such
it.
things as printed photos.
Well, here's the thing: is Photoshop existed for years. People were doing exactly this. So yes, like either way, it's been like that for a while. So it's not like, it's not like this isn't a thing that people do anyway. But
I mean
yeah.
printed text on NFL jerseys.
I mean, also the teeth are too straight, Nobody has teeth like this. But, you know, I will say it did a good job at making the paint look like it actually is like coming off a little bit. Also, the irises, it actually did a good job making sure that it didn't fill in the irises, you know. But yeah, interesting. Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even pay attention to AI anymore. It's not interesting enough for me. And to be honest, most people, like, are starting to get bored of it, like, really fast. So, I don't know. The only people that seem to be interested in it still are the AI bros. And to be honest, like, I don't know. Artists have tried to make people realize that robots are just like, the whole point of art is for the sake of you know actually being creative and not for the sake of just efficiency. But by this point they don't understand, they'll never understand, and by this point I do not care. I don't know. It's not gonna stop me from what I'm doing. I just do this shit on the daily anyway. So I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna stop creating art simply because robots can do it better than me, like better or the same as me. You know, I just am not all that concerned with it. Especially when I see people like Asmongold that are the guys that are just like, oh yeah, artist, you better like look for a new career. I'm like, yeah, says the fucking reactor. I'm sorry to say this, but if a reaction channel is still a thing in today's world, then as an artist, I have no reason to be concerned. I'm sorry to say this, but I have no reason to be concerned. Like, straight up, Asmongold is like a reactor, right? That dude has millions of subscribers. And this dumbass, this dude that talks about reactor stuff,
I wouldn't
the,
give a shit what Asmongold thinks. He can't even drink water.
that's what I'm saying. Like this reactor straight up is like the one telling artist that it's like, oh yeah, you could, it's like, oh yeah, artist, you better look for a new job. But the irony is he's also a reactor, so it's like your job would be first, not ours. Like the funniest thing is there is a immediate replacement for these guys, right? That's the thing, is if he wants to talk about a replacement, those VTuber AI things on Twitch all over the place? That's your replacement. That's your future. It's like, but guess what? People still aren't really interested in those that much simply because of the fact that it's just like AI. AI is soulless. That is just the point of it, right? Like, it is soulless. It is a machine, and it will act like a machine. It could try to act like a person, but again, I just really don't know. I at least have something that is like, I at least can, you know, make jokes. I don't know how to explain this, but artists, can make visual jokes that a lot of people can't. And if AI becomes a thing, then or if like AI art can do that, most likely a person has to be behind it for it to make the stupid jokes. So, I don't know. You know. And that's kind of the problem with AI, man. It's just like the scenario is a lot of. I would be a little
I
bit.
don't know how, but it got the teeth right.
Yeah, the teeth are a little perfect, though. Human beings aren't perfect, though. That's kind of the problem. Photoshop human beings, sure. But I mean, like if you look at a person, they aren't perfectly symmetrical. Like you know that they're not perfectly symmetrical. But in this case, you're looking at something that would be basically like if they were using that as an advertisement. Yes,
No.
Photoshop
The teeth are
does.
correct. I checked the real photo.
Hold on. Yeah, well, it's because the original real photo is photoshopped. Look at a video of the
Yeah, I
guy.
peeked with M. Archetta.
Look at the video of like the actual guy himself. His teeth aren't photoshopped, or his teeth aren't photoshopped. His teeth aren't perfect. Neither is his face. His eyes are probably off a little bit. His nose is probably a little bigger than it actually is supposed to be. You know, there's always human beings aren't perfectly symmetrical. That's kind of the problem that a lot of Photoshop has done with us. And I don't think a lot of people realize that
It was
about
from the Bill's Whitey.
from Bill's YouTube. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You need to take like a screenshot of the video because like the Photoshop because everything is photoshopped. That's the thing, man. You have to recognize this. I know that everything is photoshopped specifically because I was in the time of the magazine era. So believe me, I know everything's photoshopped. People are when they advertise like stuff like this, they specifically make sure that they make people look more perfect and more symmetrical simply because of the fact that that is how the internet that's how like advertising works. You just make edits and shit, you know. But I don't know. It's unfortunate that the jobs of those people are also gonna be gone, but again, same time, I don't know. I really am just not a person that's all concerned with it too much right now. I'm sorry to say this, I'm sorry to say this, Mars. I am just not interested in AI right now. I don't think I'm interested I don't think I've ever never really been interested in it. I just got frustrated for a bit because of like all these because of the fucking bros got my ass just like the what do I call it? Just like when NFTs were a thing, and now it's like now all of a sudden this is the new fad. So I don't know. Currently, right now, it's just I don't know. It's maybe going to be useful for some things, but I really couldn't tell you. I have no idea.
Me
But
either, but I saw this she, so I might as well get an actual artist's opinion.
I mean, it looks like AI, but like I said, I mean, I can see what's different with it, but the issue is but like I said, it just looks like Photoshop. I mean, it really doesn't matter either way. Like I said, people won't be able to tell, and I guess that's the point. You know, it's depressing, but at the same time, I have no idea, man. It sucks for the people that do stuff that is involved in Photoshop like crazy, right? That's the problem is the industry was already bloated and now a bunch of artists are basically like essentially not just artists but people in general that have done stuff like this now have to take their skills elsewhere and hope to and they have to take their skills elsewhere and become beggars essentially. So,
Oh,
which
by the way,
is
I apparently have a very big vocal range, 4 octaves.
damn, that is a good vocal range. I wouldn't know. I'm sorry. I don't know much about music theory. I apologize.
What the fuck, that's impressive.
Well, there you go. There's a musician's opinion. I mean, I'm assuming that's pretty intense. So just because I don't know. Hold on, I need to put like some. Hold on. You know what? Let's do what we did before and add some. Let's add some rain in the background. What the hell? Did I just close my tab that had the videos? Hold on. All right, here. We'll have casual conversations for a bit, and then we'll like, and then if what I call it, what do I call it, there we go. There we go. We'll have some like rain sounds in the background for a bit, and then once like once the conversation kind of like comes to a close, I'll pull up the other videos. Anyway, you were saying?
C5 to E1 is my entire range.
Damn. That does sounds amazing.
Other way around.
Hold on. What's your range? Damn it, I'm trying to grab the actual... Damn it, it won't let me pull up the... Yeah. Oh my god. Fucking let me pull up the damn fucking window. Twitch?
E flat 1 to C5.
E flat to
Okay, I got it
Jesus
split.
Christ. That is a lot of... Okay, you have a good night, hipster. Appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging on by. Yeah, that is a large range. Holy fuck, dude.
See why later.
My god. Speaking of, holy crap, there is no one here today.
I don't know how.
Okay. Hold on. I mean, you're born with it, most likely. Usually people that can sing are, like, born with, like, really good vocal cords.
Test. Test. Test.
Oh, I'm not live on Kick. Oh, no. Wait.
I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor.
I'm
feeling
still
like a little kid.
standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on. Dead so long that nobody's been gone so long that like nobody shows anymore. I'm very sad.
The roaches ain't.
Sorry, what's up? What's up, Jax?
And by the way, that's without doing vocal fry.
Roaches ain't what? Roaches are gone, man. I got rid of the roaches. Or, well, not rid of the roaches. I just moved. So the roaches are different now. Or the roaches are not here anymore. They're not at this place, this new place. And I will make sure that they will never be in this new place. Okay. Okay.
Gween.
Gween? How's Gween? The hell is that? What does that even mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, okay. Okay. Anywho.
Roaches are now green.
Don't know.
Eat your vegetable.
I don't even know what that means.
Hi Eichel.
Huh?
Verganbel. Vegetables.
Blue
I just made my
core?
profile picture my fursuit head.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Hey, that's awesome. What the hell is blue core? Hold on. Sorry, I just like saw a music thing that was called blue core. Eh.
Not a red center, blue core.
Well, it's like a type of music, apparently. I don't know. I don't want to give this shit. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the hell this is, and I don't want it, so.
I have become famous now on a lot of Therian and furry live streams as the Roach.
Oh, I see. Good to know. Did you start with me, or did you start with something else? Bernie Sanders core? What the fuck is Bernie Sanders core?
To say, hey, look at the decision Roberts made. We're going to impeach him. No, we try to elect a new president who's going to appoint.
Okay. Anyway,
Be right back.
I don't know
I'm
what
broken. My phone case broke, so I decided to print one myself.
I don't know what I expected. Broke my phone case, broke, so I decided to print one. Printed a new one? Nice. Hey, anyway, I don't know what the fuck Bernie Core is. I don't want to listen to Bernie Core. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's start the playlist, shall we? Oh god. I just recognized what this is. Oh no, we're starting off with this shit? Alright. Alright. Prepare myself, I guess. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. I accidentally... Nope.
I started with a Therian, Leafy Skull on their live stream.
Started with the Therian. Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe I shall collab with Leafy Skull at one point then. It depends on how big they are though, because if they're like massive, then voice crack. If they're massive, then I probably won't really be able to. Let's see, Leafy Skull. Are they on Twitch or are they on YouTube? Let's find out, shall we? Are they called Forbidden Leaves? Yes, they are. Oh, they're a minor. Never mind. Nope, I cannot collab with them.
4.45k subs.
Yeah, they're a little larger than me, but they're also... I think they're not... No, they're definitely younger, though. Yeah, no, I definitely knew I should not be collabing with this person. Okay. I just wanted to... Like, if they were an adult, then I probably would have collabed with them, but... They're way younger. Definitely not gonna do that. Just for the sake of, you know... Nothing against the minors, but again, I just cannot do that because I'm not willing to have somebody fucking attack me for, you know, collaborating with minors. So, yeah. Anyway.
Did you draw me yet?
I do not remember, honestly. I am not sure. I just closed the tab that I was supposed to fucking... Hold on. I just closed the fucking tab that I was supposed to have up just a second ago. Okay, pull that up. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Do... this. Okay. Now... I don't know. This video is in like a shorts format, but it is not a short apparently. So let's find out, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? See what we got here. Oh, guys, like really quiet. Hold on. Just up this a little bit. Women's... Oh, Jesus.
Unrealistic. Who are you referring to? I have a playlist.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Women's standards today.
I went to a convention 2 weeks ago walking around with 2 signs. One said free
Oh.
nose boobs with a drawing of my persona on it.
Went to a convention 2 weeks ago, walking around with 2 signs. One said free nose boobs with a... Aw, that's cute. That's adorable. That is adorbs. I love that. Good for you. Alright, anyway.
The second said long live the roaches. It had a gorgeous drawing of a cockroach grinning.
Oh. Well. Huh. That's funny. I'm realizing how much my sound is bouncing off walls now because, like, I'm starting to realize, like, how sometimes having space in between things is kind of important. But, you know what's a really funny thing about where I live? I have brick walls, meaning that the brick walls are no longer probably gonna annoy the shit out of my neighbors. Also, I'm in my own room, so yay! I get to say and do whatever the fuck I want. Well, yeah.
BRB.
Alright, you do that. Alright, time to find out if, Alright, I don't know. I'm like, okay, alright, anyway, let's continue.
Who are you referring to?
Mm-hmm.
I have a playlist of like 150 videos at least. Has to be at this point. Of just how absurdly,
Bar so low.
embarrassingly low the bar has gotten. I don't know how it could go any lower.
Their list of what they want in a guy is too long. This is why you hear women saying, I can't find any good men. There are no good men out there.
Is it though? Because I feel like when you talk to actual women, like real women in the real world, as opposed to just looking at videos of street interviews
True.
on TikTok, that you find the bar is not nearly as high as you guys make it out to be. Right? The bar is based.
These guys are also people that I don't think go outside or actually, like, you know... I don't think these guys date. Like, is that too far? of me saying that. I don't think these guys date at all. Like beforehand I was calling these guys virgins, but I just honestly think these guys are actually virgins. I don't think they try. That's the thing is I don't like we obviously know that it's a character. We obviously know that they're not even being real with what they're saying. But by this point, I just don't think that people that do this actually try. I feel like the only people that this is for are the people that actually, like, just want to be misogynistic for the sake of being misogynistic and don't actually want to, you know, be in a relationship. And this is the only way that they say that they don't have to be in a relationship, right? Because they're like, oh yeah, women's standards are too high. Oh, women are too much nowadays. And I'm like, you could just say you just want to be by yourself, right? Like, it's okay to be alone in today's world, you know? And if you're alone for selfish reasons, okay, that's fine. Like, and if people hate that you're alone for selfish reasons, then fuck them. Simple as that, you know? I don't know why people feel they need to, like... I don't know why people feel the need to be like, yeah, oh yeah, women nowadays. Like, why they have to put down people that, like, these non-existent straw man ass arguments just so they can be left alone. I get the idea of like, yes, is it annoying that like people make fun of people for being alone? Yes. But if people make fun of you for being by yourself, then tell the person that they peaked in high school, because they did. Clearly, if they think a marriage or a relationship is necessary in a person's life, then they peaked in high school. Straight up. They don't understand, like, what being a person is. I just, by this point, it's just sad. By a certain point, it just gets really sad that these people think that they can just be... like, can just, like, act the way they do, and then think that because they act the way they do, they just, like, they've, you know, made themselves clear of any criticism. Which just, it's worse to be like this than just to be a fucking... It's worse to be like this than to be somebody that actually is just, like, alone, right? It sucks to be alone. It's annoying to be alone if you're somebody that hates being alone. But some people just rather be alone because sometimes people don't need a partner. You could have friends and not have, like, you can have friends and be fine, right? There are many single people in the world that exist that have just friends, right? And single 40-year-old dudes can also be friends with other single 40-year-old dudes. That's my plan. You know, if this relationship doesn't work out, I'll go find some friends that are, like, also single, that don't have a relationship, that don't really want a relationship anymore. Because those people exist, like, everywhere. You don't have to be with somebody that, like... You don't have to be with somebody, like... Or have to have a relationship. It's just... It's not necessary in human identity, right? It's not. You know? As much as people like to make you believe, it's not necessary to be a person that has a relationship, right? You know? It's like, oh yeah, but the population, you gotta keep stable. Fuck the population, you know? It's already difficult to live in this world right now, so, like, this is the perfect time to be by yourself. You know? You don't have to force yourself in a relationship. I don't know, and I think a lot of people just think they do. Which is just why it gets to this level. But, I don't know, being knowledgeable is good, I guess, if you're actually, like, not just scrolling TikTok and scrolling YouTube and shit. I watched this video that was, like, that Eddie Burback made, right? And it was, like, a video that was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna be reliant on my phone, right? I didn't realize, I'm sorry to say this, but I didn't realize how much, like, so many people have just, like, nothing fulfilling in their lives. Like, people just don't actually respect their own time. They don't actually, like, take time for themselves. And I think that's kind of horrible. I think these people are the same way, where they think they have to, like, be this person that's like, oh yeah, I gotta be, like, a role model for everybody. I gotta be famous, right? Like, they're being greedy as shit, but yet, like, it's like they're being greedy as shit, but then they don't actually ever take actual time for themselves. I think it's just, you know, these guys just need to stop scrolling and need to realize that maybe, you know, in the real world, you can just read a book or play a video game or just, I don't know, like what hobby, do a hobby, right? I think that's just what these guys need to do. They just need to get a fucking hobby. Cause I just, every time that I hear these people, like, go by and hear them talking about this shit, I think their hobby is literally talking to other grown-ass burly men about, like, about being an incel. So, you know, I think the fact of the matter is they need a hobby. I don't care what your hobby is, but by this point, just be interested in your hobby. At least be positive about the community that you're in instead of being a misogynist, because, you know, people don't like misogynists. I mean, I guess people do now in some circumstance. I guess it's dominant right now. But I feel like that will not be like that for a while. I have no idea. Most people just act like regular human beings, you know? I don't know. Who knows right now? It's just kind of horrifying what our future is if these guys just continue to be a thing, right? I don't know.
Back. Waited 2 hours and the case is only the slightest bit too small.
Case is sliced bit too small. Case for what? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just think these guys just need to be...
Couldn't get my phone in.
Oof. That is unfortunate. Yikes. That is a big womp womp right there, brother. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. No, I mean... Yeah, these guys just, like... They don't have to... They really just need a hobby.
I printed a phone case because I'm too broke.
That's fair. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. It's cheaper to print your own phone case than to buy a $1 phone case? Or you mean like a full-blown, like, OtterBox? So that would make sense. Okay, anyway.
Basically to be better than nothing, right? Is her life better with you than by herself with her friends?
Sure. If depends on
That's
what you
too
say.
high.
There are plenty of good men out there. They
Yeah.
exist. They are in this world. They always have
Hey,
been.
guess what? We agree.
Yeah.
My guess, though, is that most of those men don't listen to channels like you.
Data doesn't lie.
True.
There are more single women now than
I'm gonna not lie. A lot of the people that actually, like... A lot of the people that... there's a lot of people that fall victim to these channels. But, you know... I've also realized a lot of these guys are just not very successful in general.
I'm not
Like-
going all the way put into town just to buy a phone case. That's an hour drive.
Oh, geez, right. I forgot. You're in a rural area. Never mind. I forgot. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, forget what I said. I forgot the reason why, I forget the reason a lot of people watch me right now is because they're like in the middle of nowhere right now. I 100% forgot about that. My bad. I forgot you guys actually, like, you know, are in rural areas and, like, you know, do actual work and, like, are actually, like, contributing to, like, contributing to the urban population. I forgot about that shit. Like, I forget, like, you guys are the actual, like, hardcore, like, bare knuckle, fucking hard-ass workers. Hardworking people. Sorry, I didn't mean to make your dick so slimy. My bad. My fault. Anyway.
Ever. And it is not like men have completely changed.
You're almost stumbling into the answer right here, because we agree on this as well. Men haven't changed that much.
No.
Right? The same advice being given to young men today is the exact same advice that you and I were given back when we were young studs on the market. But the world has changed. Society has changed. And if you expect to be able to offer the same things in a relationship that our fathers and our grandfathers got away with because society treated women more like property than human beings, then yeah, I guess the bar is going to seem pretty high.
All I do is go to parks in fursuit, overheating in it, but womp womp, I can deal with it, and scare little kids by sitting there and looking at them.
All I do is go to parks and fursuit.
I do nothing to help my community.
What do you mean you do nothing to help in your community? You don't have to, what do you mean? You don't have to do anything in your community, you just participate. That's it. I don't know what you mean, contributing nothing. It seems like you're having fun with it, that's all you really gotta do. It's not like a task or anything, you're not like a influencer. You don't have to like be that person that's like, you know, selling shit, right? If anything, I prefer that you're somebody that just enjoys your hobby. I don't like people that monetize what they do, you know? That's just who, like, you know, I don't know. If anything, you're a lot more respectable than most of the other people that exist. I just realized this is on the wrong layer. Fuck. Hold on. Wait, why are you on this? Why are you down here? Why the fuck are you not up here with the other layers of these guys? There we go.
I get a lot of parents come up to me and say be normal. And stop scaring kids.
Well, then tell them to stop having kids then. And tell them that they're abnormal. Because what you're doing is normal. Tell them if they don't like it, they can go elsewhere. You know, you ain't doing anything wrong. Sorry if they don't like people being around, you know. Sorry if they don't like, you know, people just liking their hobby. It's like, I'm sorry that my hobby isn't the same as yours, you know? I mean, are you going to, like, furry events, or are you just kind of just, like, hanging around with fursuit? I'd say, like, go to, like, furry meetups, too. 'Cause that would be fun. 'Cause, I mean, as much as dressing up as a furry might be fun, I would say probably go to, like, furry meetups specifically. 'Cause you'll be around, like, friends by that point, you know?
There's no furry events near me.
Ooh. That's unfortunate. Really? No, there should be. There should be, at least. Should be quite a few of them. Which state are you in right now?
But I have lots of Therians and furries who live within 2 hours around where I live.
Oh, okay. So maybe host your own events. I don't know. See if there's other people around. Like, I would say, see if there's like a Telegram group that's like in your state. That's like furries, right? Try to get
I'm thinking of hosting my own fur meet at some point.
Yeah. Hey, that would be sweet. Find a, what do you call it?
NSW Australia.
Oh, okay. So you are in Australia. Okay. Yeah, so what I would say is I would say with that, try to see if there's a Telegram group that's like, there's definitely an Australian Telegram group that's with full of furries. Definitely. Definitely probably around where you're at. I'd say see if you can find one of them, because there's always furry groups that are like in those areas. Yeah, I completely forget my YouTube is like way more like, for some odd reason. I can't forget. It's so weird that my accounts are like way more dedicated to Australian viewers than anything. Nothing wrong with it. I just think it's just kind of funny. I think it's just funny that it's like, oh yeah, Australia seems to like you. I'm like, sweet. Can't wait till wait till then. I'll join y'all over there at one point when I'm not like, you know, when I'm actually able to leave.
I've been checking Facebook and other apps, haven't found any coming up.
Interesting. I'm kind of surprised.
So much easier for a man today to be successful. He has access to information in the internet to become a better guy. Men are leveling up everywhere.
The problem is guys like you.
Well, I mean, a lot of dudes are also kind of just, you know, being people. I think people have completely changed to where they're at the level where they are just all actually treating people like they're human beings sometimes. And I think that's important, while a lot of people kind of don't seem to understand that for some odd reason. But I don't know.
I just sent a friend a fursuit video I made and I spent an hour suffering in suit to make it, and all he just sent was cool. I only just got the notification.
Well, yeah, I mean, I have a friend that like sends me like his his Fortnite edits, and I don't really know anything about Fortnite. And he's just like, I'm just like, yeah, nice, awesome, cool bullet, appreciate it. I'm like, it's like, yeah, it was funny, but what else do you want me to say other than lol? It is one of those things where it's like, you know, it's fun, but at the same time, I don't know what other input to give other than being like, other than just kind of, you know, being supportive. That's all you can really do at one point, you know. There's not really much I can respond with. Maybe that's just me, but like I am just I don't know. With me personally, I'm not very good at responding. And when I do respond, I don't know what to respond with. Damn, my fucking elbow is like itching like hell right now. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's not really much you can do, man. There's not really much you can do when you get like sent something by a friend. You know, you just gotta be like, yeah, cool, man. Awesome job. You just are supportive with your friends, but there's not really much else you can give sometimes. Not saying this is always the case. I'm just saying, you know, just not really much like advice. Think as long as you know they're doing what they can.
I went to Supernova in Melbourne a few weeks ago. I found this fursuit maker who made paws, get a pair for $90, and she said she was gonna make a tail with them if they didn't sell.
Ooh, nice. That sounds awesome. Sounds fun. Hope that they can sell them.
I got them, and she was really excited to make the tail, so now she's sending me a free tail.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm still not entirely sure how, like, those fursuits really work. Because I know, like, I don't know if the tail is
Really
usually...
high quality.
I don't know if the tail is, like, normally attached to the fursuit, or if it's, like, a separate thing. I really don't know. Hey, hold on. Someone's new here. Wait a minute. Someone's new to the Discord, I just recognized. Wolfie Paw's new to the Discord.
The tail usually is a separate
Hi,
thing,
Plainwater.
attached to a belt, but on some suits it's attached to the actual suit.
Welcome back, Plainwater. How are you doing? How you doing? What's up? How have you been? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Jeez Louise. I don't know what's going on with me. It's been a while. How have you been, Plainwater? What's been going on with you? Tail is usually a separate thing attached to a belt.
Oh, you know,
but on
just here, chillaxin'.
That's fair enough. Yeah, it's always good to chillax. The tail usually is a separate thing attached to a belt, but on some suits it's attached to the actual suit. Okay, so it's something that usually is attached to a belt. Good to know. I was always curious about that. Kind of makes sense. I was always curious because of like I always see the suits, but I never really know if they're attached to the actual suit or not. So the answer is sometimes, but that's cool. I just have to know if I ever get like a fursuit, right? You know. Anywho. Alright. I forgot what the original quote was. This guy was saying the words I can speak them. So what did this guy say?
Then yeah, I guess the bar is gonna seem pretty high.
In fact, I would argue that men are doing better than ever. It's so much easier for a man today to be successful. He has access to information in the internet to become a better guy. Men are leveling up everywhere.
The problem is,
Well, yeah, with social media, you're supposed... I mean, yes. To be honest, it does give an example on how not to act. Usually how you act in reality is very different on how you act online, which is obvious. I don't think it's just dudes, I think it's just people in general. And to be honest, people have realized what, like, how to be more sympathetic or empathetic to people over time simply because the internet exists. Some people just like echo chambers and are awful people, And that's how you can kind of, you know, figure out who's a terrible person and who's just a person that has different beliefs, you know. A lot of people don't seem to separate the two, but, you know, it's just how it goes. And honestly, I don't think it's a terrible thing for that to happen. You know, most people are normal, but I am not going to lie. Yes, the internet has...
I've made 3 fursuits so far. First one was a 100% fail, so I threw it away. Second I gave to my friend as a gift. The most
Okay.
recent one is my main suit head. I'll be making my 4th soon.
Okay, I'll get to that in a sec. Sorry.
A kimono suit head.
Sorry, I'll get to that in a second. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to lie. The internet has definitely like made me a lot more empathetic as a person and realize that a lot of people are in a lot of different scenarios, and you know, not everybody is the way that they are. But the internet has also made it like a very skewed perspective and gives people large echo chambers if they get stuck in an echo chamber. And I'm pretty sure this guy, not this guy, but the other guy is in that echo chamber. And
Sorry, I sent that ages ago. This thing is pretty delayed.
You're good, man. It's a minute behind. YouTube's a minute behind, so that's fine. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, no. So these guys just straight up you know, it's you just gotta figure out what is acceptable and what isn't out in the real world as well, you know? But at the same time, you know, sometimes the internet does help when it comes to being more empathetic towards people. But of course, you also have the worst people on the internet as well. You know, it's no longer a place full of people that are... It's no longer a place full of people that are, like... that actually got, like, a sense of what people are like. It's now full of, like, the worst and the best kind of people. And, you know, I think that's important to double check, you know, in reality. Okay, anyway, let's see, I've made 3 suits so far. First one was 100% fail, so I threw it away. Oh, that's a massive waste of money, but okay. Most recent one is my main fursuit head. I'll be making my 4th one soon. Holy shit! You made 4 fursuits? That's insane. A kimono suit head. That's a wild suit. I know kimono suits are very different. Sorry, I sent that. No, you're fine. Oh my god, that is insane, man. Well, damn. I hope to see you make more then. Shit. Glad to hear it, man. That's awesome.
Is guys like you are defining leveling up as shit like this.
Dating a woman with a high body count is risky. Toxic masculinity is a lie.
Men should never, ever, ever, no matter what the circumstance, marry for love.
Don't ever tell.
Ugh. Ugh. God damn. To be honest, I think these guys are just characters, but you know, the people listening to these guys are guys that, like, never improve themselves, ever. And that's the worst thing about it. Like, there is groups of people that do end up actually being terrible people and doing shit like this. And the problem is they look at these guys because they don't want to actually be seen as wrong, so they look at an echo chamber instead of, like, actually just improving themselves as people. I think that's just a terrible thing, you know? I don't know. Anyway.
Tell a girl that you like her.
Stop being yourself.
And so young guys see this and they're leveling up, but for other men. And women are like, we don't.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. There's my answer, you know? I think we've done it. We've seen this before. But we'll see. I'll say this again. Like, it seems like these dudes are only really, like, improving themselves for guys of this stature. Meaning that it's just a bunch of dudes talking about, like, the gayest shit in the world. It's like, it's all these dudes talking about shit that is, like, just self-congratulating themselves that are like, being, unachievable, I don't know, by being just kind of dicks. And that is the gayest thing I've seen. That's definitely very gay, for sure. I don't know, man. It just, by a certain point, it just gets sad, you know? And, I don't know. It gets sad and you end up in a room full of fags. And that's just how it goes, you know? That's just what these guys are, and that's what they'll always be. Anyway. And I don't mean fag as in gay, I mean fag as in people that are just dicks. So, just know I have to clarify that.
Don't like those things. We don't want those things. And guys like you are like, well, don't listen to women, listen to me. What do women know? And then young guys are like,
Yeah, what do women know except, being a woman and being their own gender and their own person, The one thing I do hate though is generalizing as well too, is when people generalize themselves. Like, you can't generalize a whole. The problem is the whole point of like what we've done in humanity so far is not generalizing genders. Because the problem is, not every guy is a burly dude that goes to the gym and gets like ripped as shit and works a blue collar job and does all the manual labor, or works in is in like a business full of like stock exchanges and shit, right? It's nothing like that. Like, not every guy is like that. Some people just are desk workers, and that's fine. Cubicle workers, and that's okay, you know? It's not a terrible life to live, especially in today's world, If anything, it's more preferable, because if you're, I don't know, it's more preferable, like, I'm gonna go on an ADHD moment here, but, think about this, man. Imagine being a cubicle worker now. Back then, sure, maybe it seemed a little repetitive, it seemed a little annoying. Everybody wanted more out of life, and realizing that it's like knowing that, oh my god, life is just oh, my life is so annoying, so I want to actually work a career I want. But now it's more of if you're a cubicle worker, actually is kind of the best life right now, because you don't have to be near social media. You aren't working outside in the hot sun for a blue collar job. Um, you don't ever have to even actually get involved in politics. So you just have to basically vote. That's it. And then on top of it, you can have a family if depending on your job, I guess. You could have a job and a partner and a nice place to rent, and you could have a pet if you wanted. It sounds pretty fucking nice, doesn't it? It's just sometimes being a person that works a mundane job is okay. You don't need the most achievable job in the world. You don't have to make your job your whole personality. And I think a lot of people don't realize that, it's especially with these guys, their job is scamming people. I'm like, is that really the kind of life you want? Is to scam other people that are vulnerable? I don't think so, man. I don't think that's a great life to live. I just don't think it's a good life to live. I don't think people really understand that. Also, everything went silent. I'm sorry, did I bore you, Jax? I think everybody fell asleep from how boring I sounded. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think I just like bore the shit out of everybody.
We were all horrified by the FAG reference. I am here clutching my pearls. Hello.
All horrified by the fag reference. I'm clutching my pearls. Oh, got it. Got it. Hi, Justin. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, well, it's true. You know, you get a bunch of dudes that are just like self, you know, literally, not literally, but metaphorically, like being dickbags and then like praising themselves for being jerks. Like, like some fucking people that are like overly rich. You know, it's a group of fags, you know. It just is what it is. It's the term that like, that's what the term I'm using for it, you know. It's like they don't want to improve. Anybody that does not improve as a person as not, I'm not using that as a term, like, just like, I don't even have to justify it. I'm a gay dude myself. So I'm not using that as the term of calling it a group of gay people. Gay as in probably the term of it's gay because it's a bunch of dudes that are like jerking themselves off metaphorically, but not even actually, fully committing. And talking about women because they're so straight that they're gay, or they're so gay that they're straight, or they're so straight that they're gay, you know? It's like, it's one of those scenarios. And it's like, by this point, I'm done pretending that these guys...
A lot of them, like that Tate guy, also have big high school student vibes, which is probably why they attract so many actual high school students.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. These guys peak in high school, like 100%. I've said that a million times, but first off, I don't think these guys' personalities are real. But their followers, sadly, do act like that because they don't go out, they don't actually meet real people in real life, in real scenarios. It is important to talk to people in reality because people in real life have perspectives that are not only different but respectable. The problem is people in real life compared to the internet have respectable perspectives, right? I don't think a lot of people recognize that, right? Like, there is a large group of people that are very much like, what do I call it? There's a large group of people that have perspectives that are different, right? But they're not oppressors. They're not extremists. Extremists are the oppressors. Most people are actually just people in the end. They just are. Like, there are people that act like extremists, but then there are people that just have the regular perspective that actually pay attention to every side and come to a conclusion, right? People have their own experiences and shit and share it with each other to give other people other perspectives on other people's opinions, right? It's just that simple. People like hanging out with like-minded people, but people are not going to sit here with an illusion of being like, with like this whole fake ass illusion in front of their eyes, fake, like pretending like there's not other types of things happening in the world, right? People don't want to do that. People rather just have their close friends and family, actually, they want to actually make relationships rather than just be a group of rather than being a group of just people that are just looking at something that's not real, the scenario of the thing of that these alpha bros do where they're just like, oh yeah, all these women are too needy, and all the women that are recording themselves talking about oh, all these men are so selfish, and I'm like, okay,
what's the regular perspective?
The regular perspective is literally just respecting other people's opinions in reality. most people will have their own perspective, right? The whole point is to get a generalization of everybody's perspective. Like, the thing is, like, with my perspective, I, like, you know, I'm very passionate about, like, content creation, right? But not everybody, like, in reality knows about it, right? Like, people kind of get the idea that it's like, okay, yes, people record themselves and make income off of it, right? But nobody actually recognizes that a lot of times it takes a lot of hard work, effort, and a lot of, like, research to be able to do it, right? You have to look at trends, you have to look at what videos might do well, you have to look at your own fandom to make sure, like, whatever category you're in, you have to look at what's popular there. You have to, like, come up with new video ideas, you have to come up with, like, you have to make thumbnails, you have to find a way to entertain people. You have to plan and prep. That is the point of it. Right? Like, and that's the thing is,
Gotcha.
there is planning and prepping, but the thing is, a lot of people in reality don't know about that, because why would they? That's the thing is, they're getting the perspective of what it's actually like from an actual person that actually does this, right? That's the nice thing about it, right? Nobody's gonna actually fully understand it, but that's fine. Nobody expects to, you know? The thing is, if I go out in reality and I talk to somebody that actually, like, might be, like, a person that, you know, this sounds insane, but even if you talk to somebody that's, like, that likes Trump, right? Like, you know, at the very least, a lot of those people, as crazy as it may sound, as much as the internet may not, like, make you believe, not everybody is an extreme Trumpist, right? It's just some people like some things that he's done, but don't like other things that he's done, like a politician, right? Like, that's the thing is, not every person is an extremist, and that's the thing is, as bad as it may seem, it's like, yes, as bad as it may seem, it's like, not everybody is disillusioned with what one person says, right? Not everybody is disillusioned by the internet. People go out in reality, look at other people's perspectives, and understand that. Not everybody is like an anti-gay, like, not everybody's like an anti-gay person, right? Like, not every religious person is an anti-gay dude. Like, not everybody, like, oh, hates the gays, right? You know, that's just not a thing. That's just not a thing that, like, it's just not very common because they don't got the time or the money for that shit.
It sounds like knowing more than themselves.
Yeah. Sounds like knowing more than themselves. Exactly. That's the thing is most people do that shit in real life. That's why it's important to have people of different perspectives in your reality. Extremists are extremists. And that's the thing is, you gotta find your way to separate yourself from the extremist and keep yourself towards people with other perspectives that still respect your perspectives. Because extremists are going to be such a small percentage the entire time because they sound fucking insane. Nobody wants to be a part of that. Nobody wants to be a part of that, you know? That's the difference, you know. It's the reason why, like, people, like, dial it back sometimes when they recognize that, because some people will go crazy, right? But then when somebody from a different perspective is like, okay, like, because here's the thing, random person online says that, oh yeah, what you're doing, oh, that's perfect, you got to spread the message and you got to make a very large splash, right? And you start doing that, but then the person from the other perspective is like, okay, like a friend, maybe like a friend that you know personally is like, hey, you're acting a little
like Uncle
cuckoo.
Ruckus within their own community.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing is, like, it's exactly my point, but that's the difference though, like, there you go. It's like with Uncle Ruckus, it's like, as bad as it sounds, it's somebody within their own community and has the absolute opposite perspective, but, like, at the same time, they're also, like, they have their own perspectives. You are never going to change their opinion, but even somebody with that, I mean, you know, obviously it's horrible, but again, At the same time, sometimes you can't change people's opinions, right? But as long as you respect each other, you should be fine. It's more important to understand the people closest to you than it
GRRRR.
is more important.
I'm back.
Hello, how you doing, Mars? Welcome back, welcome back. It is more important to understand the people closest to you than it is to understand the people that are on the digital space, right? Real people actually have real opinions. And the problem is, the internet does nothing but monetize off of that.
I just remembered I have state testing tomorrow.
Oh no. That's awful. Well, good luck. Hope it goes well. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, you know, I don't know. This is I criticize the internet a lot. Y'all know my opinion on it, but like by this point, people need to stop taking what people are saying on the internet as face value, because that person has a completely different perspective, and if you met them in real life, you would not be their friend. You know, it is important to be friends with your friends and not to try to be friends with people that don't know you online, right? Like with my opinion, you shouldn't even be.
You apparently have to do regents, finals, and sometimes state testing.
Jesus Christ, what? That sounds insane. That kind of, that's a little much for me. I don't know why the hell they would. That's really stupid. I'm sorry that you have to go through that system, Mars. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, the problem is, people need to recognize that people on the internet, like, you gotta...
The NICE school board is BS.
I can, all the school board, I'm gonna let you know
Are
this.
the Uncle Ruckus internalizing the negative feedbacks?
Uncle Ruckus internalizing the negative feedbacks. Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing, you know, as much as it is, it's very funny because, like, he still hangs out with them, though. I mean, first off, it's a cartoon, but second off, you know, the whole thing is, despite all of his chaoticness, he does actually still grow in some ways, shapes, and forms, despite, like, even though he still has the wild perspective he does, he still realizes that the people that he's with are still people he hangs out with, but he's more like, I get it, like, I guess trying to give a perspective that's his own, despite being, like, the worst perspective. It's still a perspective. It's a very god-awful one, but hey, you know, I don't know, it's such a weird fucking thing. It's very much for the sake of played up for humor and edginess and definitely not okayness, but at the same time, you know, it is a perspective. I don't think anybody, that's the thing, is nobody, I know this sounds crazy, but, like, most people don't go to that level of their beliefs, right? Most people just don't go that hard, right? I don't know how to explain this, but a lot of times when people are, like, friends with each other...
The Uncle Ruckus sometimes sounds similar to the Karen.
Oh, 100%. Definitely. Except, again, Uncle Ruckus is a cartoon. The Karens somehow are real. It's so bizarre. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's so bizarre. I definitely am like that with content creators. I'm definitely an Uncle Ruckus of the content creator space, where, like, I hate content creators, but I am one myself. And I'm like, man, look at these crazy, lazy, greedy dipshits. Like, man, I can't believe they would do this kind of thing. And like when in reality I'm doing the same shit that they're doing, and I'm like exactly a content creator myself, you know. It's like, yeah, sure, I'm an artist, but I also like, you know, I definitely separate myself from the space for sure. Like, I definitely do not like being a part of it, but I'm here anyway. So, I don't know. Well, that's more of a me being, like a, me being, yeah, no, it's the same thing. It's very
I
goofy.
understand the references though and the line of thought.
Yeah, it's very goofy and very nonsensical, but at the same time, I just have, like, you know, it's very goofy and nonsensical and really doesn't need to exist, but it does because I just have my beliefs, you know? Like, it's just one of those scenarios. You are never going to make me believe that a person that is selling a product and makes a lot of income off of it is not just treating people like products, right? It's just, that's the problem. You will never get me to believe that these people are actually like acting like human beings when they're doing this for any sensical reason, right? Like, yes, they're doing it for their own passion, but again, you cannot...
Is this rage bait conversation?
Is a rage bait conversation? No, it's just more of the sake of, I don't know. I don't like content creators. They're greedy. I think they're greedy. I think they're awful people. I don't think, here's the thing is, do I think that some people, like I said, I mean, full-time content creators, let me say that. The guys that do it part-time, or the guys that do it just for the sake of making content, sure, fine. I get that. You're just trying to make some money, right? But then, after you become a full-time creator, you have to sell a little bit of your soul, right? And really, you get to choose how much of your soul you sell, right? You are accepting sponsorships, you're accepting things that you don't believe in to make income, right? Which again, would be fine if you weren't playing it like you are not playing a character and then all of a sudden tell people that, oh yeah, no, I'm actually playing a character. Oh guys, that should have been obvious, when in reality, that's not as obvious as people think it is. People should just be transparent with what they're doing. You can be greedy, just, you know, be transparent when you're being greedy. You know, Jay Schlatt does that. Like, I say that all the time, but Schlatt does that, you know. Fucking Rev Scarecrow does that. You know, like, I just... all you have to do is be transparent. That's all I ask. But a lot of content creators just don't do that because it's too much effort for them to do, right? They'll lose an audience because of that, because people make parasocial relationships and give them money for that. And, you know, I just, as a person that acts like a human being, I can't do that myself because I don't believe in, like, making parasocial relationships. I think that's an awful thing to do, you know? Like, I'm
not a fan of people selling myself out short out of their ego above all else.
Not a fan of people selling myself out short of their ego above. Yeah, no, straight up, man. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, all content creators do that, right? They all do that thing where they are selling you something all the time, right? And, you know, and to be honest, that part is fair, right? Like, people should know that, right? But it's just the creators themselves need to sometimes remind people that somebody is selling you something online all the time, even if there's not actually product being thrown in your face, right? Right now, essentially, what I am doing right now while I'm streaming, I am selling you on the idea that I am worth your time, right? I'm using your time. Your time is like a currency, right? Your time is precious, you know, and I feel, at the very least, I should give you something that is worth your time. You know, I have to give you something that is worth your time. It is an exchange in the end. Yes, I'm using my own time. Yes, I'm not a full-time content creator. But whether I like it or not, I am selling myself to you. Whether I think so or not, you know, whether I want to believe so or not. I like treating people like they're people. But again, in the end, whether
I meant selling themselves out short.
Yeah, selling themselves out short? What do you mean? Like, as in making themselves not like... I'm very confused. I think I know what you mean, but... I mean, content creators don't do that. I'm sorry to say this, but no, none of them do that shit, ever. You know. Sponsors kind of... If they're accepting a sponsor, they definitely are being a little bit more egotistical than they should be. But again, I'm not blaming them for taking sponsors, right? Like I said, it's important. You need to pay your bills. You need to pay your rent. Even then, even it's for the sake of you making some extra cash and, like, doing it for, like, your future, fine. I get that. Some people cash in and cash out, right? That's okay to do. All I ask is people to be transparent about what they do. I do not mind the monetization aspect of this, right? I just don't like people that do this garbage.
Like as bending themselves backwards.
Bending themselves backwards? Well, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to. You don't have to bend over backwards either. They're doing the opposite. They're bending you over backwards and they're fucking you over, like, and they're straight up fucking you over. I literally did the thrust movement and then I fucking just knocked over my phone. Whoops. That's the problem, is they don't bend themselves backwards. They don't have to. They never have to, you know? What you should be doing is pushing yourself creatively every day, but they don't do that shit sometimes. You know, most don't do that anymore because they don't want to, because they realize that they could easily manipulate people into thinking that they need them for entertainment, when in reality, you could definitely go to someone else and you could be entertained by someone else. It's just that simple. But that's the thing, is they just kind of don't, you know, they just like don't recognize that, and they rather just not act like that's a thing, because, you know, they don't really, like, because they don't respect people's time, you know? I at least respect people, like, at least with someone like me, I respect people's time, you know? I respect your time here. That's the difference. I respect people, like, because you, the person watching this stream, could be doing anything else, right? I say this a million times, but you could be doing anything else. You don't have to spend it watching me, right? Even if you're using me as background noise while you're drawing or something, or playing a video game, right? You could be listening to, like, a musician, right? Those people definitely, like...
A creative thinker, if that's something.
Yeah, exactly my point. A creative thinker, if that's something. Exactly my point. That's what I'm saying. As, like... The difference is, like, the thing about it is, like... People just need to respect your time. Companies definitely don't do that shit. And, like, but the individual people that have these channels and shit really could be doing that. But most don't anymore. Simply because they just rather trade income for people's, like, for people putting in their time and effort, right? That's kind of the thing, is we just don't, like, you're going out of your way to watch us, right? Despite us, like, putting in all this fucking effort, you're going out of your way to watch me. And that's important, you know? I think people just don't realize how big of a fucking deal that is. I really don't know how to explain it other than that's a fucking huge deal. Like, I appreciate it to the highest degree. There's only so much I can give back on that, but again, mainly what I can do right now is just appreciate that your time is even being spent on me. You know, that's all I can really say. Whether I like it or not, like, even now on YouTube, beforehand, like, so even now on YouTube, like, YouTube, I'm getting rewarded by watch time, apparently. I didn't know that this
I don't like my
counts.
coworkers saying we're family.
Coworkers saying we're family. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing is, it's not. You're right. I don't think so either.
And I have a social studies test tomorrow.
Oh no.
Damn it.
That fucking sucks, Mars. Have you perhaps studied at all?
Two tests in one day.
Yikes. That is fucking...
Yeah.
That is rough.
I have.
Awesome. I don't like my coworkers saying we're family. Yeah, no, I don't either. That's kind of a little far. I admit that's a little far, but that's my own opinion. You know.
One of them takes 2 hours.
Jesus Christ. That is fucking annoying. I am very sorry to hear that, Mars. Alright. Actually get through this goddamn fucking video.
I don't get it. I'm doing all the things the guy on the internet said, and I still can't get any women.
But
Oh god. Yeah, I've already given my opinion on that.
Coworkers saying
so-
family feels like manipulation.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Like, it really depends on the job, I guess, you have. But I think with that, they're more just, like, saying that because they like you as a coworker. But, I don't know. Family is a little far, but, you know, I would say, like, yeah, you know, we're, like, good coworkers. I mean, they're just saying you work hard, and I think that's great. You know, it's just a sign that everybody gets along, right? You know. I don't know what your boss said. If your boss says it, yeah, probably it's for the sake of trying to get people to work harder for like no reason. Why, you know, trying to get people to be like more like disillusioned, you know. But other than your boss, I would say that, other than your boss, I would say, yeah, probably being, probably they just say they like how hard you work, most likely. They just like that there's no work drama, you know? I don't really know how to explain it, but you know how, like, at jobs, people have, like, work drama and shit? That's essentially what they're saying. They're just saying that they're glad that there's no, like, work drama or any of that shit. And to be honest, I would agree if there was no work drama. Because, like, with my workplace, like, there's nothing like that.
OBTW, I finally got my medical diagnosis for ADHD. Aim to see if I can get any resources.
Oh, okay, yeah. Full blown. Yep, that makes sense. That is 100%. That 100% makes sense.
I'm an overnight grocery clerk manager.
Oh, you're manager. Interesting. General manager or assistant manager? That's kind of a good thing, though. That means they're calling you a good boss, then. if your bosses are saying that, like, if your bosses are saying that, then yeah, for sure. Like, for sure they're manipulating you, but they're trying. They fail because they fail, you know, it doesn't work, but, you know, there's nothing really you can say other than just, you know, trying to just do your own job, you know? Because you can't really get mad at them or anything because, you know, it's your job. That's what pays your bills. It's important to have that. What the fuck did I just do? There we go. Oh, shit. Hold on. So I took that in with it.
General.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. Who's the one that's, what do you call it? Who's the one that, is saying that? Is it like is it like the corporate bosses, or is it like or is it like just your employees? Because that means your employees don't have any, like, work drama or anything. That's a good thing. You know. All they're really saying is they like you as a manager then. That's what my employees said, you know. Like, you know, when I had when I was like a manager for like Burger King, it was like, you know, a lot of them like me as a boss, you know. And that's fine, you know, it is what it is by that point. As long as there's no work drama, hey, you know, that just means you're a good boss. I don't think there's really a problem with saying anything like that. Where did the head go? Why is the head in the back? Why is this back here? What just happened? Why is this on the same layer? Oh my god. Sorry, not you, just the fucking stupid ass. Oh my lord. Why is the head on this layer? Why are these characters on the, like, why are these guys on this layer? Why is the background characters on this layer?
There are other managers from other departments in the same grocery store.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. That means they just like working with you, right? I think. That one I wouldn't know. That one's hard for me to say. I've never really worked in, like... I worked in a Walmart, but I was always, like, an employee for a Walmart, so I wouldn't know. I really don't know. It's, like, two completely different, like, fields. Two completely different places. Both customer service, same bullshit with customers, but... different when it comes to, like, coworkers, probably. Because, like, remember, I mean, I worked in a fast food at the time, so, like, I got, like, all the crackheads. I got all the people that have done some wild shit, so. All the old people that have done some interesting things as well. Okay, you know what? Get this out of the way. Let me hide this layer. The neck.
They don't work in my department.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a little weird. I don't think that they're trying to manipulate you. I just think that they're just saying that then. I think. I don't know, typical, I guess, I don't know, work speak? I have no idea, man. I would not know. I mean...
My bosses above me don't say anything, which is good.
Bosses above me don't say... Yeah, that is good. That's pretty good. I would just say, just kind of, you know, just go along with it. You know, you don't have to like say anything about it. You don't have to like it, but again, just just go along with it. Don't like, you don't have to like be engaged or anything. Just be passive. That's it. Like, don't be like a jerk and be like, don't be like a person that's like a jerk and it's just like, shit, damn it. Don't be a person that's like a jerk and then like, and then just like ignore what they're saying and not like respond back to them, but like also at the same time, don't, just kind of just deal with, just go along with it, I don't mean be the person that's like, oh yeah, deal with it, but I mean, it's just one of those things that you just gotta like kind of just let it happen and move on. Somebody that's worked in customer service since fucking 2016, like, yeah, I would just say just let it happen and move on. There's really nothing else you can do. Even if it happens on the daily, just be like, okay, it is what it is. Prepare yourself for it, and believe me, it will just become a average thing that you hear every day. It's like saying hello to all your coworkers, right? Like, it's like saying hello and being like, hey, how you doing? And then then you say good, and then they say good, and then, you're good. So, that's just it. Say you're good, they say they're good. Move on. What the fuck? How did this ear end up on the... Huh? What? No. Excuse me?
They know I have an attitude
Adobe?
because they keep annoying me.
They know you have an attitude? What do you mean? What attitude? I'm sorry, man. I really don't know. I wish I could say, but I've never really, like, I've had work drama before, but I've never really had too many problems with too many people. I've just always been passive, so I really don't ever have any issues, But I was also, like, the ADHD dude, so a lot of people just probably chalked it up to me being disabled, or, like, the special needs guy. So I really never, I never have dealt with anything like that before. So, I don't know. Even at my current job, my boss still does that thing where they're just, they're annoyed, but they also kind of, they kind of just ignore stuff that I do sometimes. So, or just like my dumbass sometimes. So I really wish I could tell you, man.
That's okay.
If you have beef with them, I would just say God, I don't know. Work beef is a little different. HR doesn't do shit, so, I don't know, man. I don't know how temporary your position is, but if it's like a temporary position, I would say, since you're a manager, they're other managers though too. They're not in your department, so I don't think you have to really deal with them, do you? I don't know, man. I mean, oh, honestly, that's a good question. I wouldn't talk about because HR doesn't do shit, so think here. Let's see. This corporate won't do shit, so I'm trying to think what you can do as a manager. Because remember, I mean, I don't know, because I always had to just deal with corporate people. But I worked in a fast food restaurant, so it's very different. Huh. Damn, I am not sure. I'm not sure how you would deal with that. Sorry, I'm like, it's like going back and forth in my chair right now. Sorry, I wish I had the advice, man. Best advice I could say is just ignore it, but like, you know, I don't know. Depends on the relationship, I guess, you have. Oh, no, man. Fuck. I've always just been passive with a lot of people, so even at my current job, like, even when I worked at Walmart, like, I really don't know. I was an employee over there, though, so I wouldn't know. And then when I worked at, now that I work at this thrift store, it's the same shit. We all work in the same place. Like, I work in the back and in the front, so it's like, you know, nobody, and like, you know, like, and both shifts don't really have beef with each other, so it's like we all just kind of do our jobs and, you know, and just get along, so I really don't know. I wish I could tell you, but I don't know, man. A job's a job to me by this point. I don't even pay attention that much. Like, I just keep the peace. That's it. If this was like my cubicle job, like if it was like my job at like my graphic design job, I would be like, you know, I would probably say something, but like privately, obviously, because usually our bosses don't give a shit there. But that's the thing is, though, too, is I'm like a contractor, so it's like, you know, it's just different. So I've had like a contract with these guys, with like other companies, and the companies would have been different. So I don't know, man. Very different. That's also a white collar job versus your blue collar one, so I don't know.
I train my new employees that we're not family, just keep up the pace and they don't have to care about me at the end.
Yeah. I train my new employees that we're not family. Yeah, I mean, you know, just as long as they do their job, I think that's fine. Even if they mess up a little bit, you know, you just let them mess up and then just let them know what they did wrong. Well, not even that, just, you know, show them what they did wrong. Depends on if they're a visual learner or if they're a physical learner, you know. Really depends. You just be like, I guess you don't tell them what they did wrong, you just more just like, be like, hey, you know, just like, please deal with that. So, you know, I don't know. Like a lot of times, like my employee, like, because I always had like a lot of employees, you know, a lot of employees that would like do a lot of things, but if they ever like, you know, just drop food and like, I would be like, okay, you know, just like, you know, don't ignore that right now, like kind of, you know, just makes, you know, deal with the orders first and then like clean up afterwards, you know, shit happens, you know, just, you know, that's priority now, you know, if something fucks up, that's priority for now, and then, you know, fix the fuck up and you're good, right? Simple as that. I don't know. I never really had any problems. I did have some motherfuckers that, like, just didn't want to work, period. So there was that. I did have some motherfuckers that were just, like, that didn't do shit and just, like, stood around. I got rid of those people, but those people are people that you fire, so, you know, those people are just people you don't, like, you just don't even keep. So, those are the people that, like, you know, you can tell the difference between a burned out worker and a worker that's, like, you tell the difference between a burned out worker and a actual, like, lazy worker. So, you know. Because I don't know, I've also had burned out employees too, where they were like,
I'm a shower.
Alright, you do that. Enjoy your shower.
If the list is too long, you'll never find that guy.
It's not that their list was too long. It's that you never looked at their list. You made your own list.
True.
And when they didn't like it, you decided they were wrong.
What the fuck? That was it? Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Fucking error sound.
Opinion on Ashton Hall's Norning route, Jane.
Ashton Hall's morning routine. I don't even know who the hell Ashton Halls is.
Morning routine.
I wish I could tell you who Ashton Halls is. I wish I knew who that it was. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Dump JIS face in sparkling ice water.
Dump his face in sparkling ice water? Why is it sparkling? Why sparkling ice water?
Wakes up at 3:40 a.m.
Okay, that's fine. Some people, you know, wake up at the peak of morning. I've done that before. It really just depends on if you're a night owl or if you're an early bird. Sounds still like a night owl to me. Well, no, because I mean, he's an early bird, I guess. It's a very early bird. What time does he snooze? Like fucking 9?
I meant show them how to do the task. I am a night owl.
A shower? Wait. Show who how to do a task? Wakes up at 3.
TBH, I don't know if he even does sleep.
I mean, he has to. He's probably one of those people that, like, you know, like wakes up at like 3:40 in the morning, like 3:40 in the morning.
Now he's built different.
No, he's not. I'm sorry to say this, but no, he's not. Every person is human in the end. He's probably one of those people that wakes up at like 3:40 in the morning, and then he works until, then he works, and then...
There's no shower in grocery stores. LMAO, my grammar is rough.
Well, no, I didn't realize you were even, like, I didn't know you were in...
He sits outside for exactly 38 minutes.
Oh, I thought you were, like, at home or something, so... Outside for exactly 38 minutes? I doubt that. It probably could be, like, more or less. It's okay to chill outside for a little bit if you want. Enjoy the sunset. Sunrise. Sorry, sunrise, not sunset. Enjoy the sunrise. It's okay to do. I don't think that really matters all that much.
And push-ups for 10 minutes.
Okay.
He's buff.
10 minutes? Good lord. That is amazing. Yeah, but is he like steroid buff or is he actually just normal buff? There's two different types of buff. There is normal buff where you are built but you are not like jacked. If you are jacked, you take steroids.
My teaching style is showing them how to do the job.
The only people that I swear don't take steroids are like UFC fighters, and even then I still
Not the
think they
steroid build.
take steroids. Okay. Teaching style is showing them how to do the job. Yeah, well, it depends on the worker, I guess, too, you know. Usually, if you want to be a good manager, you show them both. Like, you ask them if they're a visual learner or if they are a physical learner or a hands-on learner. usually if they're a hands-on learner, you teach them the hands-on. If they are more of like a listen and like watch, then that's how they do that, you know. Some of them are visual learners, some of them like are better at listening, some of them are better at not what do I call it? Some of them are better at like, you know, physically doing it. It just really depends, you know. Usually you can go through all three normally. I don't think it wastes much time if you do that. Like, I mean, you know, usually essentially what I would do is I would tell them what's happening, then I would show them how to do it, and then I would have them do it themselves and watch them do it, and then you know, like every once in a while, and then if they forget, you know, you just remind them a few times. Even if it's at a very frustrating point, and even if it's at peak rush hour, it is okay if they mess up a little bit. I hate to say this, but a lot of times some people need to recognize that people mess up a little bit, and
I just heard my older brother hit the cat on me, Hammy. Hey.
Brother hit the Kamehameha. What the fuck? Why? Why did he scream Kamehameha? Did he just like... I didn't know man, your brother's a Dragon Ball Z character? No way, that's crazy.
He got mad at the game.
Oh, jeez. Got it. That kind of Kamehameha. He hit him with the keyboard smash. My favorite Pokemon move.
He's a ranger. I do both.
That's fair. You mean all three? Shit, hold on. Hold on. Shit. Fuck. So I have to move this one here. So hold on. Shit. This is a break right here. So this actually has to be... You know what? I have to do this as like a... Fuck, what do I do with this little break here? Where it just... Because they say horny daddy, horny daddy. What do I do with this break here? Right here at frame 2639. Got it. Okay. I would not know.
Yeah, all three.
Gotcha. Well, then you're a good boss. Oh, excuse me. Jeez Louise. Sorry. Just like super gassy. Apologize. I don't think y'all were able to hear that over the glorious rain, but you know. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, that's so loud! Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. What is going on? Oh no. Oh no. What did y'all send me? What is this? Fucking face. It's so goofy. I'm not gonna lie, for MS Paint... Oh god, old video effect. Oh god. Oh jeez. Old... Oh my god. I'm being brought to old YouTube. What is this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, those sound effects. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. What is this? Man. Wow, this is so high production. I love it. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Man, wow, how did this animation budget's insane. Oh my god. Okay. It's one of these videos. Alright, I'm gonna have to prepare for this shit. Okay, sorry, my bad. I'll blast y'all's ears for a second, I apologize. Okay, I need to figure out what to do with this. I act like I'm not doing something just as cringe, let's be frank. Not like I'm not being cringy myself. At least this is intentionally bad. Mine is not intentionally meant to be bad, but alright. Man, I can't believe I can't believe this art style is so much better than mine. His mouth is like way off. I just recognized. Why is his mouth so far off?
They know very stressed out manager.
You know, a very stressed out manager. That's fair enough. Customer service is the most stressful thing, for sure. To ever exist. Okay. I actually don't know what to do here. Should I, like, just make this person, like, should I make, like, someone, like, pop out of the crowd, and then, like... I don't know why, I just want somebody to, like,
Danger.
jump out. Stressed out manager. Yeah, I know. I know. I believe you. I know, man. I believe you, man. I've been in that exact same position before. Not for a grocery store, but again... I've been in that same exact position before. I know how you feel. Believe me, I know how you feel. It is awful. There's a reason why I promised myself I would never be in that position ever again in my lifetime. So, you know. Okay. You know what? Maybe this will, like... Try to think here. How many seconds does this get? It only gets, like, a few seconds. I need something to happen here other than it just standing still. You know what? How long do they get here? Okay, so it switches there. Okay, I need somebody's face to look like angry. You know what? I'm gonna zoom in on their face. And make them look like pissed, right? Okay, so it's gonna be like a zoom in. No, I actually gotta be on zoomed in on someone's face here. What if I zoom in on this guy? Make it look like it's just him. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna zoom in on this guy. Zoom in on this little dude. We're gonna remove all these other frames. Yeah, that's a good idea. We're gonna do that. Sorry, I apologize. Like, I'm sorry if I'm not being very helpful, Justin. I apologize. I'm just like, I know how you feel, man. I promise. I've been there. The reason why I am the way that I am is because of customer service. Believe me. The reason why I am very like burned out and low energy all the time is literally because customer service sucked the life out of me. I know how you feel, bro. It is the worst type of thing to ever exist, and I will never do it again. So I get where you're coming from, believe me, man. What? Anyway, what do you plan on doing as a future career, Justin? If you don't mind me asking. Like, what do you want to do as a future career?
Well, I just happened to be walking by, and I saw you two lovely ladies walking. How you doing?
Well,
Kawaii, Neko, Mia.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, you know. How does he know their names? That's wild. My goodness. This guy is so amazing that he can read minds. He just knows everyone's identity. What the fuck?
Well, what's wrong with her?
Jesus.
She just gets like that after some time. You know.
I'm not gonna lie, it's so funny that their voice is like so. Speaking of low energy, man, this person's microphone is very
No,
different.
you're good color. You're helpful for not making feel alone.
Nah, it's fine, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I wish I could help you. I really don't have anything really else to say. I've been there like a million times. You and many other people, believe me, you're not the only one that, like, it's like, it may seem like it, but a lot of other people, like, have gone through what you've gone through. So, you know, honestly, it's like, you'll get there, man. I believe in you. You'll be at the point where eventually you'll get to the career you want, and, you know, and you'll be happy, you know. You'll at least get happiness, let me say that, you know. Even if you don't get the career you want, believe me.
I'm still asking myself that question every day and still don't know yet.
Well, that's alright. You may never know. That's okay. Sometimes it could just be the fact of not the career that you want, or the job you want for the future, but what you want as, like, but the life you want to live, right? Because the job never sometimes matters, it's just the life you want to live, right? Like, the life I want to live, I want to be able to, like, not have to ever own a car, right? And, like, so, in order to do that, my career is essentially something that makes it where I never need a car. I can go to the grocery store on my own, like, on my own time, and can be my own boss, right? But the thing is, it's like, it's not also a viable Like, but also what I risk is not having a massive amount of wealth. I always am like always stressed out by like what I'm doing, but the trade-off is I am a full-blown artist. I will be my own boss, and I will be my own thing, like, and I'll be able to, you know, not do anything, but I basically will be working at home. My social life will be very difficult, but that's the trade-off, right? I want to be able to entertain people for a living. That's what I want, right? But also I have to look at how does it improve my life, and how it improves my life is it improves me saving more income to not have to worry about a car, you know? So that's how it improves my life, right? And it also helps me, if when I ever move in with my boyfriend, I'll be able to, have my career and be with my partner. Hi, how you doing, Kishin? How you doing? Oh yeah, Kyrgyzstan, welcome back. Sorry, I always call you Kyrgyzstan. How you doing? Welcome back. It's all about, like I said, I mean, sometimes the career that you have doesn't have to be anything amazing, right? It just has to be something that, it doesn't have to be anything amazing. Your life is the part that matters, right? The life of you being able to relax and have fun outside of work is the important thing, right? That's what you want to focus on, more or less. The career is more of just, the thing that's oh yeah, let's say somebody wants to be
I'm doing fine.
Glad to hear it, Kajeka-san. I hope everything's going well for you. How was work? How was your day in general? How was errands if you didn't work today? And how was your day in general? Fuck. Excuse me. Sorry, I just probably made Justin yawn his ass off, and he's at work right now. But yeah, anyway, Justin, life is about how you live your life, not about the career you have. Because you work to live. You don't live to work. That's how it goes. That's the point of what you do, right? Sometimes your work is what your life is, but sometimes it's but that. If you're doing that, your job better be something you like. If it's if you're living to work, right? For me, I could live to work, right? Because I'm an artist. I do not mind drawing all the fucking time and living so I can draw, right? That's okay to do, right? That's fine for someone like me to do, because I wanted this career anyway.
What are you talking?
What do you mean?
About?
Talking about careers and just life in general, I guess. We were talking about customer service earlier, but okay. What did I do? The fuck? What is going on? Hey, fucking why is this happening? Get off! Preview. No!
Hi.
Help! It won't fucking... Oh my god. I can't move this out, get out of the way! Why won't you close? Ah, shit.
I spelled that wrong.
Close, there we go, cool. Awesome, now I gotta pull the timeline back up.
You can do it. I'm having hard time turning off my worries off work.
Well, then distract yourself with something that you enjoy. God damn it! Why? Why can't I move this? Oh my god. What the fuck? Get off the fucking... Minimize. No, that doesn't help. Collapse icons. Okay, cool. Where did the window go? What did I do?
Work is work. When you leave work, work is left.
There we go, perfect. Okay, now, move. Timeline, move. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, I figured out what I did. I'm dragging your ass. Get the fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Close tab group. Okay. Window. Timeline. What the fuck? Move, motherfucker, move. Oh. Ah. Okay, I don't know how I did this, and I don't know how to
Stupid
get
ads.
it off.
Now I will never know if you could drag it.
Yeah, well, you're about to know. Auto collapse, auto show hidden panels. Preferences. Interface. Darkest, code editor, script editor, compiler. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Bro. Fucking. Why? Why is this happening?
Also, is that how I sound? Cripes.
Also, how you doing, Matt? Millionus? Matt, hold on. Maxi Millionus. Maximilianus. How you doing? Sorry for the ear rape. I apologize. How you doing,
No worries. No one ever gets the name right.
Is Maximilianus correct? Also, stupid ass fucking timeline. Oh my god, why will you not? You know what? Hold on, I got an idea. I'm gonna close this, and then we're gonna open it back up again. Do this. We're gonna close it, and we're gonna try to
I
open
skateboard
it.
and play guitar and keyboard / piano.
So then maybe, you know, maybe put time into skateboarding and guitar or piano. Yes, save changes a corny daddy. Okay. Yeah, put more time into that. You know, use that to distract yourself away from work. I know you're a manager, so the hours are gonna be just wild as shit, but, you know, like, I would say, like, you know, use that to distract yourself, at least for the time that you do have. Believe me, just don't worry about work. When you worry about work when you're at work, that's the beauty of work, you know? Like, there's a lot of shit that I can fuck up and I can be like, oh shit, I forgot about
Skateboard
that.
while playing piano. You'll never have to worry about work doing that.
True. True. That is true. Okay, hold on, let me... Okay. Let me try this again. Stupid ass fucking... Stupid fucking... Like... Okay, now, window. Timeline. Okay, how do I get this out of here? I don't know what I did. Okay, what the fuck? How do I get this timeline at the bottom? Y'all can't see it, but there's like an additional fucking timeline thing above my thingy right now. Like, let me show you. Hold on. Discord, Kick, Twitch. Wait. Wait a minute. There's that, but then I need the... Oh shit, it's not showing the other timeline things. Okay, now I just have two of the same thing. Okay, whatever. My timeline is at the top of my
So if it isn't there, then normally you could go to the top to pull the option back up, depending on the program.
Yeah, well, here's the thing is, normally what I do is I can pull it off, right? It won't let me drag it, though. I don't know why. Expand panels. Okay, that's expanding it. So now, I got to preferences. So now what? Now what do I do? Okay, cool. Now this is here. No, I want to... okay. So that's there, right? Okay, now I have... So close tab group. Now we're gonna make... No, because now I can't get this back on here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I made it worse. Oh, I made it so much worse. Okay, there's that. Now... Oh wait, edit timeline. Cut frames, duplicate frames. Nope, that's all my frames. Okay. Find and replace. Find next, inverts, preferences. Beginner preferences. Fuck it. Sure. There we go. We're back. Ah, shit. I got rid of all the tabs that I had, though. Well, that works. Fuck it, I just have to reset everything. Shit. I don't want to, but now I'm gonna have to. Okay. Oh, man. Ah! All my tools are gone now. Hold on. Tool. Nope, those are not those tools. Other tools. Okay, now I gotta take these, put these on the right, and then, there we go. Okay, we're back to it. All my shit's all fucked up now, though. Hold on. Okay, bring this here. So I need the camera tool. Bring the bone tool out. And put the rig tool on the other rig tool. Brush tool. No, I already have that. Pencil tool. 3D transformation. 3D rotation. Holy... Oh my god, I'm sorry. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I'm sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyway, sorry, my fucking elbow itches like high hell. One sec. Oh, oh fuck. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. Ay. Okay. Anywho. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled program. Alright. Alright. Anyway, this thing's stupid face. Alright, then I gotta put, like... Then I gotta, like, pan the camera. How many... Okay. Yeah, hopefully I never do that again. That was just really annoying. Alright. Alright, what chaos? Okay, what chaos awaits me with this? Because what else do we have to look at for this? Sorry, hold on.
I want spent more time with my furry side.
What's up? I want some more time with my furry side. Well, yeah. I mean, you always can. You just have to figure out how sometimes, you know. I know if you work, like, a lot of hours, I know it's, like, it's fucking crazy when you're a manager. I don't know, man. I wish I could give you advice on it. I just never, like, after a while, I just got rid of, like, I just literally quit my job. So, you know. But that was at a time when the job crisis wasn't a thing. I'm surprised. I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I could help you with... I wish I could give you advice, man. I really could. I really wish I could, but I don't have anything. I mean, the place I worked at failed, so it's not like I really, like, quit, but, you know, I don't know, man. It was annoying. Like, usually, the thing that I was trying to do was get demoted at first, but they wouldn't demote me, so, yeah, it sucked balls. I hated being demoted. I hated being, like, I hated, like, just staying in the position that I was, but I had no fucking choice. I was stuck with it forever. So, you know, I was stuck with it forever unless something major happened, and luckily something major did happen. And therefore now I'm actually like more happy than I've ever been. Even though I'm making jack shit, at the very least, I'm happier than I've ever been, so I really don't know, man. My life is definitely gonna be a lot different than yours. Like I said, I really wouldn't know. Like, I have a plan for everything, so it's just very different, you know? Like, with me, I've been kind of on my path for, like, the past 17 years, so it's just very different. I can't, like, tell you that's, like, you know, what my interests are the same as yours, because that is 100%
My world
false.
upside down.
Yeah. Exactly. With most people, their careers aren't really something that they like will die for, because they're normally
Chippy
something
I-14
that
I
just
became
give
a cloud.
them... Oh, hi. Thank you for coming, or thank you for being a part of the Cloud Empire. Where
Yeah.
the where's the notification? Oh no, hold on. Wait. What? Hold on. Wait. No, Streamlabs. No, you can't slack off right now. Hold on. Wait a second. Streamlabs, what the fuck? Hold on. Wait. Sorry, one sec. Streamlabs being a little bit of a dick twist. One second. Hold on. No, Streamlabs. You are going to greet them. You are going to greet them the way that you're supposed to. Hold on. One sec. No, this is a celebration. One moment. Also, how you doing, Chippy? How was work? How was your errands if you didn't work today? And how was your day in general if you did neither of those? Hold on. One sec. Hold on. I gotta like... Hold on, one sec. I gotta like pull this back. Hold on. No, you're gonna greet them the way that you greet everybody. Here we go.
O-W.
There.
O. Pounces on you.
There we go. There's the proper greeting. There we go. Now you're officially a part of the Cloud Empire. Now you can't leave. Congrats. You are now under the rule.
Every time I see fursuiters giving out hugs, I tears up every time.
Oh yeah, dude. It's fun. You should do it too. It's fun. You don't need a fursuit to give a hug.
Work was stressful, but I got everything done today. On terms of my day, it's been alright.
Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Hold on, sorry, one sec. I just need to... Okay. It does still work. Good to know. Sorry. I just had to make sure it worked. Alright, Anyway. Yeah. Glad to hear it. What do you do for... Well, I guess you don't probably want to talk about work. Glad to hear your day's going well, honestly. Welcome to the absolute, welcome to the hell that is known as the Cloud Empire. We look at weird shit all the time. I get sent stuff by viewers, and I draw stupid shit on the internet. So, you know, very much not a very sophisticated place, I will say that. I'm not Mr. Brainrot, but I am 100% definitely somebody that is a little dumber, for sure.
I'm a meteorologist, so stressful.
Ooh, a meteorologist. That's really cool. That's awesome. Sorry, I know probably not very cool for you.
I am a little dumb too.
A meteorologist? I don't think a meteorologist is all that dumb. Well, maybe that's just me. I think meteorologists are like very. Hey, wait, hold on. I just realized we have a real meteorologist here. Hey, everybody. Say hello to the real meteorologist. You guys are also partial meteorologists, or you guys are the Cloud Empire meteorologists, but we have the real meteorologist here. My goodness. We have a superior being here, everybody. The Cloud Empire has been given the light, or been given the real Storm Chaser. Not Storm Chaser, the real weather checker guys.
Let's go LMAO.
Hell yeah. That's very funny. Literally what you are is like a perfect theme to what I am. Or to what my whole fucking fan base is. We they are the meteorologists of my streams. They watch the storms.
I love it.
Yeah. That is amazing. I love that. Now you can definitely never leave. You are now indoctrinated into our cults. I mean empire. I mean cult. I mean no. I mean empire. Yeah, definitely empire. Are definitely like definite, real, and totally fair, balanced system. Definitely. We do not. I don't know.
Cult is wild. I'll gladly accept the invitation.
Cult? No, it's not a cult. What are you talking about? Who said cult? Cult? Nah. We are a fair and balanced, like, we have a lot of things happening in our empire. Don't mind the pit of hell that you just passed by, Like, I know the souls of the damned are, like, screaming in there. Don't worry, we have an Omsburg to take care of that. He's
Hello.
not here right now, but, Hell yeah. I don't think there's a lot of people here right now. We're all just kind of chilling out right now while, like, absolute insane stupid shit is happening in the background. Okay. I can't really give much commentary on this. Alright, we're gonna power through this next video. We're just gonna power through it. I'm gonna put in like 1.25 times speed, because this is gonna drive me nuts if I don't. I'm sorry for whoever submitted this, but I am really like, I really don't have much to say about this, so we're gonna power through it. Jesus Christ, fucking tits on this. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Hi there. My name is Hitoshi-san.
Okay, I can't. I'm sorry, I'm skipping this. I'm sorry. I really can't. I'm like, I wish I could. I really wish I
Oh Lord
could.
LMAO.
Yeah. Yeah, my viewers submit me videos and then I have to power through it. I have to give commentary. I try to give commentary on it. I'm also distracted when I draw as well, but this is one of the things that they send on my Discord. So, yeah. If I don't have commentary to give on it, I'll just skip it. In this case, yes, I am skipping it. I'm sorry to whoever submitted this, but
Can I join the Discord?
Sure, why not? It should be in the Twitch links. Hold on. Let me see. I don't know if it still works. I might have to send a temporary one, because I don't really know if the one that's in my bio works still. I don't think it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's not even there anymore. Never mind. I thought it was. My fault. Hold on. Let me send the Discord.
You're good.
Invite people. Gotta send a temporary link. I haven't been online in a few days, so my what I call it. I haven't been online in quite a while, so my
I love the sound of rain.
yeah, it beats the void, doesn't it? No, so I haven't been online in for a few days, so not everybody is here, Chippy. So it's like it's been one of those scenarios where how do you say it? It's been one of those scenarios where it's just been very quiet. I notified people on my Discord, but nobody really is paying attention right now, so you know, it is what it is right now. Yeah. Fuck. Sorry. Stretch. Just had to stretch real fast. Okay. Excuse me. So yeah, in order to get a roll, you have to go to add rolls, and then you click the water droplet roll. Oh, water droplet emoji, and it will give you the water droplet roll. Yeah, and then there's all the other stuff, you know, but that's up to you, you know. The draw this is in the draw this thingy, so the draw this is if you want to put your OC in here and want to be a part of this, like, whole shitposty thing. That's usually if people want to actually be a part of, like, a part of the videos that I post. I have not made an animatic in a long time. Or I have not animatic. I haven't posted an animatic in a long time, so it will probably be a while because I'm still setting up like what the scenes are gonna look like before I even start it, or before I even like actually make things move. Currently I am only, let's see, I've only set up like a good handful of scenes beforehand. And I'm not even halfway through the song, so yeah, it's gonna be a bit. I think the song's 3 minutes long. Let me see. Let me check. Where is Horny Daddy? Where is Horny Daddy? Let's find out. Horny Daddy. Where are you?
They are a tie for me.
They are a tie for you? What's a tie for you? Who asked? Oh, these are all the generic songs for background songs. Memes? Where the fuck did I put Horny Daddy? Oh, this one right here. Perfect. Is it this one? Let me see. Hold on. Jesus Christ. It's so loud. Sorry if I just blew y'all's ears out. Let's see. So it was 3 minutes and 26 seconds long. Yeah, I'm only yeah, I have
No problem.
I have quite a bit of scenes to go through. Yeah. Usually the reason why it takes me so long to do these is because I work at a normal job right now, quote unquote. I work at a thrift store normally, and then for like, you know, to actually pay my bills, and then I edit videos when I'm not streaming, and then usually it's either I'm editing videos or drawing thumbnails for when I'm not streaming, and then when I am streaming, that's when I do this. So that's the reason why it takes so long for me to post something like this, because it's just a long process. So, you know, but okay, hold on, let me see. So it goes on his face, right? Okay. Yeah, and then that's where we'll just... And this is where the flame will need to move a little bit. That's it. Man, that's really fast. Hold on.
My blue collar for butt can shut up and listen.
Like blue collar fur butt can shut up and just let. Well, I'm also a blue collar fur butt, so you know it's all right for now. So, also you don't have to, you know. And I'm not telling you to shut up. If anything, the company
Are there
is
any
nice.
restrictions for videos I can submit into the Discord for like language?
Nope. It's fine. As long no porn. That's it. That's all I ask. You know, no porn or like, you know, Twitch. I will. There's some videos that are definitely like way edgier. As long like pretty much as long as like if it's something that like is basically like showing something that I shouldn't show on Twitch, I'll just delete the VOD. It will be fine. So, you know. It's alright.
I have a funny video for you.
Yeah, I would say submit it and submit videos to watch. This isn't a playlist, so that will just get the video you submit in that Discord will just get added to my playlist. So, you know, I will add it in just a sec. Hold on. Let me just, no. Hold on. Sorry. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. I'll throw this in the playlist. There we go. Perfect. All right. Alrighty. All right. Let's skip this. Okay. We're going to go to the next one. So, what? Oh God. Oh, this is that whole album. Okay. I am going to skip this for now. We'll have this music later because this is like a 37-minute long video. And it's just music. So we'll I'll have this as background music for later. I forgot I was going to tell him that I was going to do this as background music. I don't remember who excuse me. I don't remember who sent it, but I remember they wanted me to listen to this, so we'll have his background music later.
Just 1% of our cerebral capacity.
Nope.
1%? Yes.
What the hell? Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. What is going on? Oh God. Sounds a little messed up.
Remember when I used to fart in your mouth? Remember the days. Those were special times, my loosey-goosey.
I'm colonizing my own brain.
What am I watching, LMAO?
I don't know.
Does that make any sense?
I think this is the Lucy movie.
I've never driven before.
I don't know what. Okay, I don't. Hold on.
Hi, I'm William Bishop, and I have intrusive thoughts while watching movies.
Oh no.
Do you have any recommendations?
I do not. What just happened?
Subscribe for more.
Okay. What? I don't know what that video was. I'm sorry. Uh oh.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, it's terrible.
Oh, God.
Cancel last minute. My man has nowhere to play tonight.
Don't worry, me boy. Time's the perfect place. Be there at 3 a.m. sharp.
Oh God.
What's up? What's up? What the fuck, Squidward?
Oh no.
Medical marijuana prescription.
Not the brain rot memes.
Prescription drugs? What an idiot. I don't need weed. I'm high on luck. Wait.
Hope SpongeBob's doing okay. Surely he hasn't forgotten. Chug. Nobody loves me anymore. What do you mean you left the fen at Squidward's house?
Oh God, the brainrot LMAO.
It is
I didn't
a
mean to
lot
sound
of-
rude, I just was talking to myself for that.
No, that's fair. It is just pure brain rot. Good God. At least these have punchlines. I will say that. At least they have punchlines. They're just not, they're just back to fucking back though, and I don't like these, man. They're too much for me. I don't know. It's like 3 minutes long. We'll continue, but at least there's a punchline right now, so.
Tons of slop on the double.
Of course. Coming right up, Squidward. I know you need
What
it,
the
but
hell?
that's not how you're supposed to unclog the toilets.
Patrick, this is a new law. What, do you think you're better than me? It's
Oh, what the
Squidward.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Prepare to face the inevitable Thanos. You're about to be ink stick.
Okay, that's...
I'm done.
Okay, that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
We're now selling nitroglycerin for $2.
Toss it to me, Squid. I need my fix. Look, Rhino. Come on. Let's run him down. Splendid. Good lord, he's not even wearing pants. I told you, it was a major wardrobe malfunction.
What is going
I am
on?
Thanos in that scene.
These are just Reddit memes right now, man. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, no! I left my Target coupon at home.
Alzheimer's can't keep me down. Check out that new truck I just bought, Mr. Squidward.
This is shitposting 101.
Oh, 100% shit posting, yeah.
Get out of my restaurant, Mr. Squidward.
Patrick, I've entered.
I mean, it's not at least brain rot. I will say that. It at least has a punchline. I will, like, usually the brain rot that they send me is, like, usually, like, just really not great. I don't know. This has at least a punchline. They're improving slowly. This is more the people that are, like, scrape, like, the bottom of the barrel content. This is at least shitpost, and to be frank, they're not terrible. They work as punchlines. They're just back to back, which is what's really annoying me. Like, somebody took somebody reading from a Reddit and then, like, just put them together. And that's kind of...
They aren't making me cringe.
They aren't making... Yeah, me neither. That's what I'm saying. I think that's just the case. It's not, like, really bugging the shit out of me. Normally, it bugs the shit out of me. Sorry, warning for... volume warning for people. Okay, and this is where the guy, like, fucking burst in and, like... This is where the camera pans up and will just be, like... And then it'll be, like, a guy, like, jumping out of the crowd and, like... You know... Hold on. And then this is where the... Okay, I'm gonna have the camera pan up right now. And then have it do it, like... Hold on. And then we're gonna have it, like, slowly go up frames. When the guy screams, he'll, like, jump out and be like... Scream the horny daddy part. Alright. Oh, by the way, this was a thing that Twitch chat participated in to make. We were fucking around with like AI music one day. This was a long time ago, but we were fucking around with AI music one day, and this was a song that came out of it. So yeah. It's so I've been just making it into a video because I think that's
hilarious.
I think it's funny. So yeah, it's been pretty great. So far it's been working out right now. Kesha is the villain in this, which is very funny. We have Kesha as the villain that kidnapped Horny Daddy and is being saved by Luigi right now. The Mario Brothers, pretty much. Not just you know, Mario kind of is more taking
Jesus
this
LMAO.
backseat. Yeah. It's literally just the plot. So the plot line is they are in a... So the plot line is like, is Kesha kidnapped Horny Daddy, and Horny Daddy was... and Horny Daddy has been locked up in a Grunk semen factory while they were torturing Antichrist for some odd reason, while Luigi is trying to save Horny Daddy from that situation. I don't know why Antichrist is here. You know, oh, and they also happen to be under Ocean Boulevard as well for some odd reason. So, you know, does it make sense? No, but does it make for a funny visualizer? Oh, 100%.
When it is finished, I will be showing my friends that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before it's finished. But honestly, I am just like, I'm going to be like so ready for it once it happens. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, and this is where, like... And then this is where it will pan up, and then the guy will jump out and, like, fucking just go, like, a Super Saiyan mode. By the way, let me see who's actually next, because someone's about to be a Super Saiyan. I don't know, somebody's gonna have, like... Somebody's gonna just, like, look absolutely bonkers. So, you know. Oh yeah, by the way, I use my fans in chat as well to I use my fans in my Discord to progress a plot. So just letting you like or to progress, sorry, as background characters mainly. You know, everybody has something that happens.
Nice.
I just warn people ahead of time if they don't want me to use their OC, they have to opt out. Because or they have to make sure that they just don't send it, like, on the draw this category, because, you know, because, there's a chance your furry could just be, like, absolutely decimated. So, you know, especially in this scenario, like, someone definitely had, you know, their character be, you know, destroyed by Kesha's Sonic Boom Blast, so, you know, yeah. And it happened to be a robot, which is kind of fitting, because, you know, therefore I don't even have to draw, like, blood, like, you know, body parts, or bloody body parts going everywhere. So, there you go. Alright.
I won't be opting out cause I want to see what happens.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let me see who's next. Because this person has to jump out. You know what I'm gonna have them do? I'm gonna have people jump out. And then it's gonna go... Let me see. And this is when it's gonna zoom into the character. And this is where the character... Where it, like, zooms in. This has to, like, zoom in fast, though. It's gotta be, like...
The line that it shows on the video is kinda wild, LMAO.
The line that it shows on the video. Patrick, I've entered the virtual real estate market. We could make so much fucking money. Oh, let me see.
Virtual real estate market. We're gonna make so much money. $0.00002. Final offer. Jackpot.
This dandruff is rather bothersome. Perhaps
Yikes.
I should switch to a non-irritable conditioner. Dandruff.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Gross. Also, yes, I do understand where he came from with the...
I'm sorry, what?
With the virtual real estate market. The dandruff one, yeah, that one was clearly just a, hey, let's make just a gross joke. Good
I do
God. Yeah, I know, the fucking, unfortunate. I'm not going to lie, I've seen some cursed SpongeBob memes, but this one's a good SpongeBob meme. These ones are some good SpongeBob memes. I like these memes, they're good. They work for what they are. So, you know. Okay, good. Alright.
Dale's Cuisine. I've been talking with the guys over at Dale's Chlorine, and we think you might have ordered from the wrong place.
Oh, jeez.
What the f is he putting in the food?
Oh, Jesus.
You know what? I've been catering to others for too long. I'm gonna start being myself right now.
Classic.
Why are you walking like that, f***ing loser?
Oh. Aw. Unfortunate. True.
Poor SpongeBob.
I know, poor
Hey there.
Jesus
Jay,
Christ!
I just wanted to take a second to...
I hate that I fucking actually jumped at that son of a... I hate that I actually jumped at that. God damn it. Fuck.
Damn, I jumped too.
Yeah, what? Okay, alright. Wow, that was so lame of me to do. Well then. It's okay, shh, no one else saw. Except for like 2 other people. It's alright, I have low viewership today, it's okay. It's okay, shh, nobody shall know. Anyway, alright, what's next? Oh no. Oh, okay. This is another, okay, see, this is another long video. You know what I need to do? I need to put the memes first. Because, like, this is the problem, is there's a 37-minute video, there's a 16-minute video, and there is the, okay, hold on, I'm gonna put this one lower.
Need more shitposts.
Yeah. I just don't want to put, like, a shitload of, like, longer videos here. Unless it's like something that's gonna be, you know, I'll put longer videos afterwards. We'll put the music video with the other ones. I'm gonna skip this one, so. Oh shit, this is actually in a different language. I heard you're pretty strong. Hold on. What the is right? Oh. Some real YTP stuff. What is going on? Oh. Oh. Some classic YouTube, here you go. Cool. Fun, I guess. What the hell just happened? Oh.
I'm not sure.
I don't know either. It's cute. I guess. Wait, is the Sonic actually animated though? Hold on. I thought they just took things from like 2 different things and just like separated them.
How is it like streaming 24/7?
I don't stream 24/7.
How do Americans see the world? Name 3 countries outside of America. Europe. That's a continent.
Hey.
How you doing, silly boyo, as well? Welcome back.
Europe. That is a continent.
I don't
Europe is
stream.
wild.
Yeah, I don't stream 24/7 anymore. If
Ignore
like,
that PLS.
Got it.
I am sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I used to at one point, but I just can't anymore.
Can you name any country on this map? Yeah. Africa? That's a continent.
Oof.
Africa.
That's a continent.
Oh, country.
Isn't Africa a fucking country?
Africa LMAO.
Yeah.
China.
China?
Hmm.
That is correct.
Tokyo?
That is a city in Japan. Korea. Which one?
Ch-
North? Okay.
Mexico.
New Zealand, Australia.
What is the point of this? Is it just like trying to see if people can actually like name another continent or something? Continent, I mean country? Yep. Okay, I see what the meme is now. Okay, I see what they're doing here. Jesus Christ. Oof. That's fair. That's fair.
They saying Americans are stupid.
Yeah. I mean, they ain't wrong. Americans kind of don't have a good education system, so, you know, not our fault. This is how our country is run.
True.
Not our fault. It literally is the sake of our own country failed us.
Can you name any countries in Africa?
God, no, who knows stuff like that?
Niger.
You guys want to play Uno real quick and I can record it
Oh.
and make that my upload tonight?
I don't have Uno, so go fuck off.
There's a furry streamer is streaming for 24 hours for a fundraiser. He very sleeping.
That's fair.
I didn't get it. I have the oldest Xbox known to the club.
No, you
I hope to do that
I
one
got
day.
mine on day one, you fucking eggplant.
Well, mine didn't have it.
You have Uno, you fucking bitch.
I don't have it, you fucking.
You have Uno.
I don't fucking have Uno.
I've been in these series of
Is
streams
this
that like
based off the... Is this like a base... Hold on.
they restarted every 12 hours.
They restarted every 12 hours? Jeez Louise, that is insane. That is nuts. But hey, good for them, I guess.
They were called Albuquerque, but it stretched to 1,000 hours. Then it ended.
Oof. That is rough. That's fair, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know how people are able to, like, not have their PC just be a goner by that point. That's just insane. Also, is this based off of that, like, Discord meme where the guy's like... It's like, oh, hey, pull out Uno. And then he's like, oh, no, I don't have Uno. He's like, I don't have Uno. And he's like, yeah, you have Uno downloaded on your computer. No, but I have... You
And then the creator
Uno.
did everything you know is wrong, but it stretched to 1,000 hours.
Got it. I see.
And then that ended too.
Got it.
I don't know what he's gonna do now. Yep, it's based off of that, but with DDLC characters.
Yeah, I see that now. That's fun. That's always fun.
And then this other guy decided to go as far as to make Albuquerque, but it stretched to 10,000 hours.
Jesus Christ.
But it's on a... like a stop or SMTHRN.
Oh. I wouldn't know, man. Okay. Now it's music time.
So then I, and some other guys, had to migrate to Blue Shell Incident, but it stretched to 1,000 hours, split it every 12 hours.
What the fuck?
Anyways.
What is... Okay, wait. So this is like just a bunch of people, like... This is like a trend of people, like, jumping on shit that's like XYZ, but streamed
Seriously.
1,000 hours? That is crazy. Perfect. Like, I believe you, I'm just saying, like, I wonder exactly, like, because you said you were, like, following a bunch of other people that went to another stream that was also, like, streaming XYZ for 1,000 hours.
Thank you for playing my recommendation.
No problem. Oh, you were the one that requested this. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss real fast. I'll be back in a moment. I'm sorry. Let's see. Where's the timer? There it is. I'll be back in a moment. Oh shit. Oh shit, I can't even put it there anymore. Alright.
I did. It's Mallsoft of Vaporwave.
Shit, I guess I took longer than I thought. Sorry. Whoops. My bad, ladies and gents. And gents and ladies. And everybody in between. Okay. Anyways. Let's see. I'm trying to think here. What can I talk about? It's not like something...
I'm gonna hop out since I have to be up in a couple hours.
Yeah, of course. You have a good night, Chippy. Appreciate you hopping on by. Thank you for checking us out. Hope to see you next time in the future.
Yeah, you too.
I stream around like 9:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time if you're ever interested. Usually on the daily. I just haven't been lately because I've been moving. Oh god. Oh, I just like bent back a little bit and almost like fucking hurt my back. Okay.
No worries.
Yeah. You have a good night, Chippy. Thank you for checking us out. Everybody say goodbye to Chippy.
You too.
Love Chippy of the I don't know. I don't have a good joke for you. Sorry. Okay. Alright, who's becoming the Super Saiyan? Let's see. Let's see. So we have Nox already did. Ollie. Okay, we're gonna go through the list. If anybody is here, just say chicken. For when I call out your username. Alright, is Bebo here? No? Nox we already did. Why did Chronicle draw me again?
Hope to see you again, Chippy.
This is some fun. Hold on, wait. I didn't even realize Chronicle sent fan art to the one that was he sent fan art to the wrong one. Hold on, I didn't even recognize. Hold on, I gotta save this fan art for the next fan art video. There we go. Dang. Full blown. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Anyway, okay, let me see here. Alright, is cardboard here, is supercalifragilistic here, is Fox McDougald here, is... Oh no, this person deleted their account? What? What happened? Okay. Is the Bills here? Or AP Mars? I think, well, no, the Bills is someone different, isn't it? Is... Let's see, is Nova here? Is Amber here? And is Ya here? Okay, none of these guys are showing, so... Hey Justin, did you...
Chicken for Justin.
Justin? Oh, okay, sweet. Hold on, wait. Justin. Did I say Justin? Hold on. Wait. Nova, Bills, Fox, Cal, Fragilistic, Cardboard, Nox, Bebo. Okay, hey Justin, did you submit your thing and draw this? Or is it still in the art section? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can find you in here. What was your name on Discord again, Justin? I forgot. Unless it was something I sent on art. Because it could have been that. I don't know. Unless it was like something that I saved as a screenshot and then I sent it as a screenshot, but... I'm gonna see if I found it or not. Let's see, so I already did that guy. And then there's the pink dog. There's umps, there's phones, I already did phones. There's Omsk again. Oh, that's it. Interesting. Yeah, that's it. So... Justin, do you have
I don't have Discord yet, I'm sorry.
Do you have an OC? Because I didn't seem to even send it on the art thing. Well, that's fine. I should have at least screenshotted it and sent it on the art thing, but I don't see it. Do you have an OC?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Are you wanting me to make you an OC? Or do you have like a reference image you want me to use? What do you want? I'll see if I can pull a bunch of reference images and combine them together. Probably grab characters from cartoon series that I'm familiar with.
My fursuit is a sable ferret with Steve Jobs glasses and baseball cap.
Sable ferret with Steve Jobs glasses and a baseball cap. Okay, so let's see. Sable ferret. Let's see here. Let's see what a sable ferret looks like.
You look up references.
Got it. Okay, so it's that type of ferret. Got it. Okay. Okay, I know what that is. I actually have a friend that has that actually has that as a pet. Let's see. How the hell am I gonna do this, though? Let me see. Hold on. Let's see. That's a reference that I can pull. That's how you would look. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Okay, and the nose is like that. Okay, that's fine. I can pull. I can do that. So let me grab this. Sorry, one sec. Okay, let me grab this one. Jesus Christ, that image is huge. Okay, hold on. Can I make this way tinier? This one. And then I need a side reference. Actually, that's kind of perfect because he's already at a 45-degree angle. That's actually kind of perfect. I might not need a side reference. It's very unfortunate because he's gonna be like, probably have his face.
The one that looks like a skinny long raccoon.
Yeah, I know what he looks like. I know, I grabbed it. Okay, and he has that tail. Okay, got it.
That ferret is perfect.
Yeah. Okay. The unfortunate thing is this character is screaming, so he's probably gonna only show his face for a few seconds, and then he's just gonna look up because the mouth is gonna be like wide as shit, and then he's gonna just be like, he's gonna be doing like the fucking crazy pose, so it's not gonna be for very, what do you call it? He's not gonna be showing his face for very long. It's gonna just like show his head, it's gonna show like his mouth, and then like, and then, you know, it's a 2D cartoon, so he's gonna be very exaggerated. Yeah. I'm gonna have like a regular reference, and then like I'm gonna have the start image, and then I'll like, and then I'll have the and then I'll have him like be what do you call it? I'm gonna have the start image, and then I'm gonna like, and then I'll have, then when I animate him, it's just
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it's only gonna show him for like a little bit, so it's only gonna show us like full reference for a little bit. So, well, that's fine. All right. Start off with the base. You know what? Hold on, I have a base already. This is always my base head. I'm not gonna face him forward because nobody really knows what he looks like when he's just like facing forward, so. Okay, let's get rid of. He's also probably not going to get much screen time. I'll try to see if I can have some of y'all repeat, where I can, like, have some of y'all, like, repeat again. But, like, just, you know, probably not going to be that often, so... Definitely. Okay. See, and these can be facing forward. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna draw two positions here. I'm gonna draw one, like, where he's... I'm just not very good with forward-facing perspectives, so I'm just gonna be having a little trouble here. Trying to see here. Let's see. We're gonna start off with his ears, because his ears might actually be the easiest. Those little ears. Zooming in too much. Or I'm not pulling in the picture close enough. There we go. That's better. Anyway. This really just feels like I'm, like, in a fucking forest right now. A judo forest. It's like I'm meditating. Feels like I'm, like... You know those, like, tacky... Or you know those, like, goofy, like, scenes in those movies where there's, like a Japanese, like, judo master and he's just, like, meditating? It's like...
Tiny barriers.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing crazy, but it's a little longer, but, like, also not wide either. They're more like... They're not they're kind of longer, but taller, so they're more like this. Shit, hold on. They're more like out. They go out a bit. Come on. Come on, head. There we go, got it.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, they go wider. Not too wide. Like that. But nothing, like, super wide either. Like that, but not like... See, they're a little bit more narrow. That's the thing is, they gotta be, like, taller, but wide. Like there. That's about the right size ear. Okay. Sorry, I'm like hard focusing because I don't have anything to comment on, so now I'm like, I don't have any like commentary that needs to be done right now, so I'm just like full blown just being as like focused as I can be. I'll give him some dimensions. Boom. This doesn't look right. Why does it not look right? Narrow. Like a little bit more narrow. Ow. Ow. It's alright. What was like irritated at me? There we go. A little sharper. There we go. That's about right. Right? Yeah. Oh, shit. That's about right. Deletes the entire thing. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Perfect. Well, not really perfect, but it's
Yes.
alright. Not really perfect, but it's alright. It's fine. Hopefully we'll be able to tell it's a ferret later. So damn, got real drum and bassy in here. First time I'm not drawing like giant ears. Hold on, I'm gonna make their ears just a little bigger. Hold on. Just a little bigger. Sorry, I just like the big ears. I like giving characters like huge ears. Actually, it might not work for this one. I might actually be breaking a habit. Let me see. Nah, it works. Does it work? It still works, right? Yeah. Right? Right, yeah. Yeah. It still works. I'm sorry, I just like giving characters big ears. I don't know why. It's just like a thing for me. I wish I could tell you why, but I cannot. Also on top of their head, not necessarily.
My Sana is my PFP if you want to draw it. Laughing face. NF.
Oh, so Pixelate, what do I call it? Pixelate, it's a YCH, it is not like a commissional thing. It is more, so right now, it also, like, you'd also have to be in the Discord and submit your, like, profile pic, or submit the picture in the Discord. So, I can invite you to the Discord, but you'd have to send it in the Discord, because everybody goes in, it's all, like, it's all one, who's ever present, and two, whoever is, like, and, it's, like, also, we got, like, a list and all that. Yeah. If you want me to send you that, here, I'll send you the Discord.
Link. 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 Link.
Zelda. Anyway.
I don't HAV a DCACC yet.
Fair enough. Well, if you have a pic, I can send it in the draw this chat for you, but you gotta like at me or something on YouTube on your own like community tab or whatever, and then I'll like screenshot it and I'll put
I will
it
when
in,
I get it though.
I'll put it in the draw this territory, or in the draw this category, and then I'll just like and then you'll be in the list. Just remember, if you want to be drawn, you have to be present. It's for like a video thing, so it's probably gonna be... Oh, sorry, fair warning. This is involved in a video, so it will be... So there is a chance your character could just be like disintegrated, so just a fair warning. It's not likely that it will happen, but just letting you know way ahead of time. The only people that really... the only characters that don't are the main guy.
BTW, I have two Sana, so Sketch or Sage.
Whichever you prefer. You probably want to do... Just give me one of them right now. Just at me on your community page or something. And I'll, what do you call it? And I'll check my mentions.
Okie, D.
Okay, what kind of hair do you want again, Justin? Let's see, a skinny long raccoon. Oh, baseball cap. Never mind, you said a baseball cap. I can do that. Oh shit, I should have drawn the baseball cap first then. You know what? I got an idea. We're gonna have this ear go down. I got an idea.
It's 3 a.m. so I'll need to do it tomorrow, is that okay?
That's fine. That's fine, Pixelate. I do stream tomorrow as well. Have this ear go downwards.
No hair, just baseball cap. Okie, D. Tut.
Have this ear go down a little
3.
bit. And then we're gonna have it be like... Fuck, that ear is so hard to draw, but... Oh, hold on. Make it a little... And we're gonna draw the baseball cap here. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do this, because the baseball cap's gonna be taller. It's gonna be like that. And then his other ear is gonna come out here. So I need to figure out where the tip is, because the tip's here, right? So when you draw a baseball cap, it's like that here. And then... draw this, and then draw the lip here. And then there's gotta be a little thingy here. There's a little thing here. It's like here, right? Why am I like having trouble figuring out? Sorry, I'm like trying to find the spacing between this. Yeah, so that's the bottom. The top. Shit. How the fuck? Hold on. So in the 3D space, so that's not gonna be shown there, it's gonna be on this other side. Shown like... the balls? Hold on. Try an up angle. Hold on. Let me grab a hat. Hold on. One sec. Okay. Sorry about this. I apologize. Just like trying to... It has a lot of parts to it, so I'm like trying to get it down as much as I can, Justin. So let me see here. There we go, got it. Okay. Trying to get this as like best as I can. So let me flip it the other way too. Transform that. It's perfect. Okay. So let's see. The cap is like that. What did I get wrong here? Let me also make sure this is on a like layer above it. Let me see here, cause front of the cap is like this. And then what did I do wrong here? Oops. Okay, let's see. So wraps around like that. Wraps around like that. It gets smaller on the other side. And then... Okay. Okay, I see the error. Okay, so it is not that. It is this. Hold on. So it is actually, I definitely did it wrong. So that, and then this lips around here like that. And then this is the other side. So this goes like, so this would be the side that needs to show it. So this is the perspective I have to do. I have to reverse this. So this is the side that shows all of it. The big side is the side that shows the stuff.
I'm liking it so far.
Yeah, so let me see here. Like this. Well, it's not even close to done yet. Hold on. And then this like this. Okay, and that goes... So I did have it slightly correct, but I was missing a piece. So I'm missing something here. So I was missing something. I was trying to figure out the perspective, and I got the perspective. Yeah, because then it's like that. That's the lesser part. That's the part that's not facing the camera. That's not going to be shown the most. It's also a cartoon though, so I just gotta take and use the physics. And then... show off... The bigger side needs to have the part of the cap that shows, which is... Yeah, but the camera's facing this way. So it wouldn't show that side of the hat, would it? Interesting. So that's a down angle, while this will be... Oh! Oh, damn, I would have to provide commentary now? Shit. I like the silence. Oh, good lord. Cool. Like, my focus was like immense. And now I'm like... Shit, okay, what am I looking at?
That was a bad one.
Great start.
Hello, and welcome to the 10-minute Power Hour. My name is Dan. This is my dear friend Aaron.
Dear? I'm a human.
He's not having a great. It's not a strong start. They do make that sound.
Yes, they do.
What are we doing today, Aaron?
I wish I was doing anything that involves gummy snacks. We're eating gummy snacks, but we're being blindfolded in order to do that so that we can guess what shape and flavor they are.
I don't know.
Strange shapes. Have
It's
you
the same.
seen strange shaped gummy
You can have it in silence if you want.
Yeah. I can have it in silence if I want.
Put on your blindfolds and you start opening them up.
Okay.
What am I having in silence? Gummies, apparently. I just never know how the hell I can give, like, fucking commentary on this stuff, because it's like, it makes no sense.
Oh my god, they're so wet.
What's even happening?
I hate it when people laugh at what we're about to eat.
What is?
Do you want me to
Ooh.
look at my mouth?
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, it's huge.
Are we connected?
You're not connected.
What do you mean? Why is it giving me?
What's the resistance? Why is there so
It's
much?
me. I'm holding it.
Oh. Should we
Why
take
don't you
it
let
from
it go?
you? Thank you. Can't use your hand.
They can use their hands. I just they
Whose
have.
rule was that?
Well, wow.
So is it... I just realized, if they're not necessarily bears and they're gators, do you call them gummy gators? That was a bad joke. I'm sorry.
Just the sound of rain.
Yeah, pretty much. Sound of rain. Yeah, I don't really have much to give on this. Honestly, by this point, it's just background noise. I am literally just like... I think my mind is like just focusing too much. I'm just going too much on this right now. It's fine. We'll see if I have anything else to say about it. One sec.
It feels like a lizard.
It is a lizard for
Is
sure.
it a lizard? Feels like the Sobe lizard. From
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's a alligator.
Oh, okay. Is it an alligator? I'm not entirely sure.
That's an alligator. I know what the tip of a baby alligator's snout feels like in my mouth.
Jeez.
I like the joke.
It's green apple. It's green apple.
Me too. Oh, that joke. Got it.
Is it really? Whoa! Look at that.
Look at this little guy.
Oh my lord.
Is nobody else amused by this?
I'm amused
This
by
is
it.
the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Look at them go.
Just giant gummy gator.
Point for us.
Well, you got the shape. I got the flavor. So yeah. Point for each.
Oh, are they supposed to be guessing what gummy they are just by tasting them?
Yeah. We need the views.
Why is it flat? Why is it so flat?
Oh, it's flat. It's
pizza.
How did you know that?
Wow.
That's incredible.
No, it was flat and it had little circles on it. If this wasn't food and getting my hands
It's
all
not
sugary,
food. I assure you, it's not food.
if this was not edible, this would be like the most fun thing to just like slap on stuff and like move around.
Yeah, it is nice.
It's got like
very
a
pleasant.
fun, stretchy kind of.
I didn't even know they made pizza gummies.
I'm stimming.
That's kind of wild. I don't know. You ever really like... I don't know. I know, like, I always wonder what companies make this kind of stuff. I mean, it's always interesting with a lot of, like, really weird businesses you could just, like, end up having that people just get involved in. And you really think, it's like, man, you really could do anything other than just entertaining people. It's like, there's so many fields out there that people really could do that people don't recognize are like businesses that could work. But too many people are just thinking that like just because they see a bunch of people on YouTube doing stuff, they think that like that's just all that's really it in that industry. But the funniest thing is there's so many other things that are probably a lot more fulfilling than, you know, this. I don't know. Maybe it's me, but I don't know. It's just a little interesting. I'm getting a little existential, but, you know, It's very interesting to me when people like actually do a career that they enjoy. And that like, you know, do a career that they enjoy and it like just doesn't involve this garbage, you know? It's like, I don't know, it's always just cool. It's interesting. I like them. I like when... This is the one thing I guess I could say is pretty nice about a lot of creators, despite them unintentionally doing it. They do probably, for places like this, they're probably not super massive, so they probably don't get a whole lot of attention, or not as much attention as they should. So they end up like, you know, giving, you know, a fan base to something that didn't have a fan base before, or giving people something that's like buying stuff that they may have not even thought about, you know, which I think is always interesting to like, you know, be explorative about stuff, because no one ever really explores anything anymore, which I guess is fair because a lot of places are just dangerous now, but at the same time, you know, that doesn't mean you should restrict yourself from exploring anything, the internet especially, but you know. But hey, that's what these test dummies are for, right? So it's for that specific sake. Sorry, am I getting too deep now? It's a stupid thing on the internet. I'm just being a dumbass. I apologize. Okay, sorry.
Can you do the one-handed one where you're like...
I'm pretty sure I could pull that off, actually.
All right, 2 points for Daddy and Daddy.
God, there's like thin film all over the hand.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, these go back down.
All right, back to the blindfold. Back to the blindfold.
I hear so much fumbling.
I almost dropped the hot dog. Oh.
What flavor?
I'm getting hot dog.
It's giving...
No, you're good.
The hot dog is cherry.
Is it?
I think so.
I can't figure it out.
Sorry about that, yeah.
What was making them so upset? Were you deep throating it?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking.
100%.
I know my boy. Okay.
Yeah, great. Hot dog. Don't know why that came to me.
Yeah.
Could be any reason. Give me another.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alejandro. It took a weird flight pattern because it stuck to my finger just as like I tried to throw it. All right, that's my gift to you for later. His water bottle that stuck to? Oh, that's your water bottle. In that case, I would like to publicly apologize.
Why can I not? I don't like remember why the hell. Because I know there's always like the goofiness of when characters with like ears like this like wear a hat, right? And then it's like the ears are all like floppy and shit, but for some odd reason it's not coming to me. I've drawn a character like this before.
Something was really weird about that.
Why does it taste like vegetables?
It tastes like pickles.
Is it a pickle?
It can't be. They can't make pickle gummies.
I'm gonna say it's a pickle.
It feels like pickle now
It's
that I
a
think
pickle.
about it. It's a pickle.
It's the dangler
We've
threw me
just
off.
had like 5
That's
different
crazy.
pickles. Oh, it really has that pickle taste. Aaron, you don't have to deep throat everything that looks like a pickle.
It's not that it looks like a pickle. The dangler threw me off. Pickles usually don't still have the dangler. Cucumbers have the dangler, but they take them off when they make the pickles. Why would you leave the dangler on when you make the pickles? Do you like how I flick the dangler? I actually kind of like this. It's an interesting flavor. What? What'd you do there?
My son.
Jesus.
He's very sick. Please, doctor.
What can you do for my boy?
We got it right. Yay!
How odd.
2 points for you and me together at the same time.
Interesting.
Wow, these ones are so big.
Oh, give me the big ones. Give me the big ones. It smells like farts.
All right, go.
It's got a triangular shape.
It's a slice of pizza.
You think so? Oh. It doesn't taste like the pizza.
Yeah, it's a slice of pizza.
No.
What?
Oh, oh, oh.
What?
Is it a slice of cheese?
No.
Hmm. Oh. Interesting.
Little bumps.
Is it cheesecake?
No.
Hmm. It's one the giant sour watermelon things? That's actually interesting. That's cool.
What's the flavor?
I can't tell the flavor.
Pineapple? Why do they taste like snot? Why do they all taste like snot?
I think because is it a watermelon?
Ding ding ding.
Really? Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think it was the seeds that were throwing me off.
Yeah.
Because they in the mouth, they just feel like big circles.
Yes, but like when you look at
Just... Because normally... God damn it, why am I struggling with this? Normally I'm not struggling like this with these. The hat's there, right? And then the hat goes over the ear, and the ear like hangs out like this, right? That's I know. That I remember for some odd reason when drawing hats like this. I've drawn a character like this before, so it's not like it's my first time. It's just for some odd reason, where the hat's being like a little bit... different looking. Okay, so there's the hat, right? So there... Shit. Damn it! What the fuck? Why? Okay, hold on. Sorry, it's like, it's just being a pain in the ass now with the fucking points. Fuck off. Damn it, stupid ass fucking... This fucking... drawing thing. Okay. Let me see. So this is like that, right? But now... So now you get rid of that. And then you add a little dingly thing on top, which that's easy. Okay, so that's there, right? That's easy peasy. And you draw this. Looks all fucking rugged and shit, but that's fine. It's gonna have to. Dude. Okay, fucking these stupid ass points. Hold on. A sec. There's just like a million fucking points here for like zero reason at all. I don't know why it's just like generating new points for no reason. Other than just being a pain in the ass. So that's there, right? Okay, that's easy. Get rid of the point there. God damn, why does it have just a million points for no reason at all? So pointless. Get it? Anyway, sorry, dad joke. Anyway, Yeah, because that's right. That's supposed to be there. Okay, and then I just put this here, right? Because he's got a baseball cap. Do you want any specific logo on it? Question, do you want it to be like a sporty baseball cap, or do you want it to just be a regular baseball cap? It really depends, but... Do you have anything that your character normally... Hold on, let's see. So what... I'm trying to remember what the character was. So it had a baseball cap, Steve Jobs sunglasses, that's fine. Oh, I know what to put on there.
They're very seedy.
Hold on.
I'm impressed.
I know exactly what to put on there. I also recognize you're in the horny daddy place, so... Hold on.
What do you need, Chief?
Wow, that was weird. That was the weirdest one.
I got a shit in my pants. Let's do it.
Alright, this one you're gonna open yourselves.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
Wait, don't say anything. I haven't even gotten the package over yet.
All right.
Hmm.
I can tell you. I can tell you just from the packaging. We got fried egg, waffle with butter on it, and
Regular baseball cap.
How could you possibly know that?
Am I right?
Yeah, hold on. Actually, I know exactly what to put on your... on the hat. One sec.
Really?
I made up my mind now.
Oh my God!
That's breakfast. Ew. What must the egg look like?
That's crazy that it tastes like waffle with maple syrup.
Ew. Does it?
It also has a fruity, kind of a citrusy situation going on.
It must be orange.
Bacon is cherry. Mystery solved.
Or add a logo if you want.
Yeah, I got an idea. That's what I'm saying. I know what to do for the logo. I just gotta figure out one sec. Let's see.
I thought it would be like an adorable, like, slap to the cheek or something.
You know, it's all right. Oh man.
What's egg first, chicken or It's like buttery. It's got like some kind of dairy-ish quality to it.
I'm having the yolk.
I heard 3 people audibly choke back throw up. Might be like a creamy lemon.
It's like for her obligate carnivores. Must have a meat based diet to require. Okay.
Bacon and berry blast.
That is weird. Yeah,
What?
The egg is berry blast. That's
Hold
why I
on.
couldn't place it.
But the bacon doesn't taste like bacon.
Mosaic this up, please.
This is cherry flavor, or is it grapefruit? It's cherry.
I don't know.
Because grapefruit's on the picture, so it confused me.
What if I smack you in the eyes? Will that enhance the flavor?
It did hurt.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey.
Landed on the camera.
One second. Sorry, I'm literally like looking into it. So let's see. Hmm.
What's next?
That was awful.
It's a bottle of root beer. Beer.
Okay, I got an idea. So
Why is it 1,000 pounds? Oh, is it like a
I just don't know how the hell I'm gonna combine these two. Oh, I know how I'm gonna do it. Okay.
If I can just illustrate how like hefty this is. That's a gummy. That's the gummy that they fed us. Wow.
Alright, blindfolds down! Okay, you ready, Aaron?
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna surprise you.
Oh. Is this a whole ass fish?
It's a shark, Dan.
Is it a shark?
I'm trying to get it all in.
You're trying to get it all in? It's
Jesus.
like the side of my arm.
I just wanted to have something excite me in life.
I'm gonna make it a rabbit's foot. So I'm gonna make it a rabbit's foot, and I'm gonna make it what do I call it? I'm gonna make it to the level where how you say it, and then I'm gonna have a chain on it, and I'm gonna make it look like the Apple logo. I'm going full blown into the Steve Jobs thing now. You got me interested. So now I'm like, I just gotta figure out how the hell to make it look like a rabbit's foot that's like all extra cartoonish. I think I don't even have to worry. I think I can just go, I can just like do this. It's like that. And then... How does that sound, Justin? Making the logo on his hat of rabbit's foot, but like an apple, like the Apple style logo.
Look at the camera. Now this is what the show is all about, folks. This is good stuff.
Oh man.
Did you bite him?
No.
I like what you think.
Why is he chunky?
Hell yeah.
They're like that.
He's got chunks missing out of him on the bottom. Yeah, mine's
Beautiful.
like immaculate.
This is what you would dream a gummy shark would be.
Maybe yours is just old.
How would we know?
Maybe it's the beach that makes you
I like
old,
it.
like M. Night Shyamalan.
Hell yeah.
It's not called the beach that makes you old.
Yeah, it is.
It's just called old. It's not called like.
Just gotta figure out how to make it
Sixth Sense that he had.
look like the logo. Because with Apple, they have a bite out of it, right? So I have to shape the foot like a Apple logo.
She had no bones anymore.
Alright, both of you open.
I guess that actually works, huh?
Dan, lean forward, lean towards Aaron and open.
Oh my god, he's going heavier than the last.
It's just a worm. It's just a worm.
Aaron.
It's just a worm.
Oh no, fuck you, it's mine. Ew. My god, is he awakening something in me? Oh, wow.
Pineapple.
Mine was cherry.
That's a worm.
Yeah, it's a worm. That's a worm. Thanks for whatever human centipede fetish that awakened in everyone at home.
Cherry. Pineapple. I want to vomit.
Oh shit, I should be ending stream already. Damn it, I don't want to end stream already. Fuck, I'm not going to. I'm gonna wait a sec, hold on. I'm gonna wait until I'm done with this.
You know how to nunchuck, bro?
Of course I do. What do you think that was? Just
Cleverly thoughtful.
Hell yeah.
No, it's not. Oh, my body wasn't meant to process this amount of stuff. I want it to be over. I don't want to experience these things anymore.
What's next, Vanessa?
Last one.
Okay.
Life is beautiful.
Oh,
The world is beautiful.
They're 5 pounds each.
I'm free.
5 pounds.
I think it's just a gummy bear because they sell those.
I want more. I'm hungry.
Oh, it stinks. Ew, God. It smells like it's rotting. It's just a gummy bear.
Yeah, it feels like.
It's just a big ass gummy bear.
So heavy.
What's the flavor?
Great. That might be dog jerk.
It's a big bear. Aww. He's got a sweet face.
That's fun.
He's got a face like everything's gonna be okay, you know? He's like,
Oh no. That's not gonna be okay.
You did a good job, guys.
Hey, you know what? I thought they were pretty good about it. There's not a whole big variety of gummy flavors.
Hey guys, get a room.
Yeah, there is. Kinda seemed like it. Oh my god. That knife really just doesn't.
Well, what did we learn here today, Aaron?
Apparently, this is like the strongest substance. They should be rocket ships out of
Yeah,
this.
I know, actually.
Poor guy. Never saw it coming.
Like hunting catfish.
Damn, that's wild. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Love, sorry for giving, I basically gave nothing on that. God, I'm so glad they don't know who I am. Wait, was that it? No, that can't be it, right? Why did it end? Hold on. Hold on. Let me check the playlist. See if it auto next. Oh, here it is.
This video is sponsored by Surfshark VPN.
There we go. I was wondering why it just didn't play for some odd reason.
And if you've turned on a television in the past couple of decades, you might have noticed that comedy has gone from sounding like this to sounding like this. So, what happened? Who, or indeed what, killed the laugh track? Today I intend to get to the bottom of this murder mystery and ask whether our lives are better or worse now that the laugh track is nigh on dead.
I can answer that for you. It's better, but, you know, because it actually lets the audience actually laugh now versus just telling them that they should laugh, but hey, you know, that's just a me thing, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, I want this, like, rabbit's foot to, like, just look like the Apple logo, but I guess that's pretty much the substitute. I just don't know if people will get the reference, though.
Comedy is dead. Murdered, even. Unalived, you could say. But don't, because that's really cringe. Now, I've done a lot of bad things
True.
in my life. Shot the messenger,
I hate
killed
saying the
people,
word unalive.
the well, and
I'm
other
gonna...
murder-related idioms. When it comes to the death of comedy...
That is why I say eliminated instead of unalive, because unalive is just a stupid fucking thing. I hate that shit. People are like, oh, he's gonna unalive. I'm gonna unalive this person. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks, you fucking lame ass. Now I know your true intentions. Anyway.
Comedy, I'm innocent. Mostly. In the first part of this series, which was so much longer ago than it should have been, I took you through the history of the sketch comedy show, how it largely died off over the past couple of decades, and how the internet, myself included, seems to be to blame. But what?
Oh, yeah.
I'm disliking your stream.
Why? Why do you dislike it? Why do you dislike it, Epic Tranny?
I don't like laugh track either.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Why are you disliking it, Epic Tranny? What did I do? I thought you liked coming here. What did I do or say?
Existing.
Existing? I have no idea. I'm assuming you're messing around.
Joke.
How dare I exist? I thought I, like, upset you in some way, and I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, I would have loved to make it better if that's the case.
While working on that video, while standing over the shallow grave of my beloved sketch comedy, I discovered that right next to it was a second body. Another victim. The laugh track. For most of television history, the sound of a studio audience could be heard in just about every single type of comedy programming. The variety show, the sitcom, even the cartoons. And of course, the sketch show.
Can I come over your tits?
But why? Remember how I said it feels good to laugh? It feels good to laugh. Well, throughout most of human history, if you wanted to laugh, you went to a place where someone was being funny. And while you were there getting your giggle on, you'd be surrounded by other people there doing the same. But the presence of those other people, despite what introverts might have you believe, wasn't a bug, but a feature.
Oh, yeah.
See, humans are pack animals, and we naturally like to share things, including laughter. Don't believe me? The word comedy actually comes from the phrase communism? Yes, indeedy.
Really?
Better in the script, honestly.
Huh.
Laughing alongside other people doesn't just feel good, it actively makes
I'm
things
assuming
funnier.
it doesn't,
Studies have shown
but-
that we feel most emotions more intensely when experiencing them with a group.
True.
Sad is sadder, scary is scarier, and
That's kind of the reason why creators probably laugh. That's probably the reason why I laugh my ass off so often, but y'all probably don't, because it feels like there's a presence here most of the time, and that's what makes it funny, you know. I definitely laugh my ass off a lot when I'm with friends, just simply because of the fact that funny things are just a lot more funny with people. They've always been more funny with people, because when somebody else laughs, you also laugh with them, because sometimes it's funny. Doesn't happen all the time, but it happens occasionally. And to be honest, it's pretty great.
funny is funnier. Herd Mentality isn't just a game from Big Potato. They also sell Mind Turtle and Muffin Time. Please buy them.
That's funny.
Please. I need this. So, back in the past, when comedy first migrated from its natural habitat of the stage to the cold, quiet confines...
Oh wait, you
of
have
my
sunglasses. What am I doing?
room,
Shit.
God, I'm so alone. It seemed necessary to bring the audience and their
Oh,
laughter
Steve
along
Jobs
with it.
glasses.
Producers remain wed to the idea of providing some sort of audience reaction to make the viewing experience more communal. After all, audiences were still
Ooh.
largely used to enjoying their entertainment.
You know what's very funny about this, Justin? You just made it also easier for me to animate, because now I have to just animate the sunglasses, or the glasses, instead of having to animate the character. That's actually perfect. Or instead of having to, like, change the eyes around and shit. It's actually perfect. Glasses. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind, it's those kinds of glasses. Actually, I wonder. Okay, so this is the one where I have to put it on the face. Got it. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I also gotta put the muzzle here first, too.
By live performance or in the cinema, both of which provided fellow laughers.
Early radio and television almost always included the familiar, comforting, guiding, and debatably enhancing presence of an audience to laugh along with. The only reason movies didn't do the same is because they were made with the intention of being watched in a theatre with an audience. When the Marx Brothers adapted their vaudeville performances for the big screen, they left in pauses for where they knew the laughter would be.
Now, what do you want? Do you want a single room? We'd like to double up. I'll eat some green apples. Hey, just a joke.
As an Englishman, I'm sorry, the idea of making any noise in a cinema mortifies me to my core, but the Americans, with their hooting and hollering, and indeed clapping at the end...
Oh, 100. That's always like a new thing.
Intended. Still can't pronounce Monty Python, though.
Monty Python. Python.
It's
Your rhymeless round glasses.
It is Python. Yeah, I know, I realize now.
So, where did the laughter go? If you're not hard of hearing and you've turned on a television in the past couple of decades, you'll have probably noticed that comedy has become largely laughless. Sure, the descendants of the variety show haven't changed all that much. Panel, talk, and stand-up shows still have laughter in them, but scripted comedy, sitcoms, and sketch shows have gone all but entirely silent. And the shows in recent years that have had audience laughter aren't exactly held in high critical regard. So,
No.
what happened? Who or what killed the laughs? Back in the 1950s, as TV became more established and complicated to make, it became clear that it was impossible to rely on an in-studio audience to laugh the right amount, the right time, every single time. Especially if something went wrong and they had to get another take of a joke the audience had now already heard. Enter Charlie Dawes. Charles, if you're nasty. Charlie created the laugh box, or the laugh box,
yeah,
machine
the worst one.
Pre-recorded laughs like an instrument that only he and his team knew how to operate. We might take a soundboard for granted these days, but this typewriter-esque gadget would have hundreds of laughs, all different types and intensities lined up and ready to harmonize into a cacophony of cackles. In short, Charlie could make you laugh, and I don't mean because he was funny. I mean, he could have been funny, I guess. Look, I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but making a machine that plays the sound of laughter on demand does seem like something someone who isn't very funny would make.
Oh,
Like buying a
100%.
website just so you can have all the people on it tell you how cool you are.
So then I
So-
said, that ain't no camel, that's my wife.
Unfortunate scenario.
Charlie and his laugh box would be brought to tapings and editings of shows, and he would add in or improve laughs that hadn't worked out the way the people in charge had hoped. This was called sweetening, and much like any form of editing, it worked best when it went unnoticed. But given that you probably already know the term canned laughter, should give away the fact that it didn't go unnoticed at all. Now, just so they're on the same page, I want to quickly break down the terms I'm going to be using for the different types of laugh tracks /
It's a good joke. I'm not gonna lie, it's a joke I would make. Damn it. Fuck. Now I'm upset I didn't make it myself. And after, sorry, break it. Sorry. I just gotta. Nah, I don't want to kill the joke.
audience laughter. Live studio audience is exactly what it sounds like. A real live studio audience in the room with the thing being filmed.
Can't touch it.
A taped studio audience is when something is recorded without an audience present and then played back to a real audience to capture their genuine reaction. Sweetened laughter is when laughs have been added to something with a live or taped audience.
This tastes worse than it smells.
And canned laughter is when pre-recorded laughs from something else entirely have been plonked on top of something that had no audience, live or otherwise.
The more recent
As time
stuff.
went on, reliance on the laugh box steadily increased. Some shows didn't want to spring for the cost of a live studio audience. Some shows were filmed in such a way that couldn't accommodate for a studio audience, such as visual effects heavy single camera sitcoms. And some shows, presumably, just simply weren't funny enough and needed more laughs pumped in. I think it's important to note that it wasn't Charlie Douglas's fault this all happened. He was just a man providing a service. It was the industry that became over-reliant on that service. A service
100%.
that, as it happens, they would do anything to avoid paying for. See, a lot of these shows had such distractingly repetitive laughs because instead of hiring Charlie to come in and do the job properly, the studios would just use the same handful of incredibly recognizable laughs over and over and over again.
Ah, that makes sense.
I mean, the Flintstones and the Jetsons were cartoons, but the established format of these laugh-track-heavy sitcoms was so entrenched now that Hanna-Barbera felt the need to follow suit, and
Oof.
so
Yikes.
it's all the same laugh again. Stop. And after Filmation's Archie show had a laugh track, it was decided that Scooby-Doo Where Are You, which wasn't even a sitcom, should also have one. And also, why is there an exclamation point there? That should be a question mark. Or at the very least, an interrobang. I get upset about normal things. All in all, the 1960s were a dark time for comedy television for their over-reliance and overuse of the laugh track. Audiences were no longer down with it, and come the 1970s, the live studio audience was back.
The first major change, without a doubt, was All in the Family, because that was Norman Lear coming in and saying, I want a real audience here, I want living people laughing.
But awareness of and cynicism towards the laugh track was now so great that studios actively had to ensure audiences at home that the show was in
That's
fact
when they say it's in front of a live front. Yeah, there you go.
So, sweetening went back to its roots of being sweetening, tucked away in the corner and ideally unnoticeable. So, while public relations with laughter, canned or otherwise, definitely settled down over the decades that followed, it's safe to say it remained on thin ice. Kind of like how, yeah, I'll watch a Will Smith movie, but I'll never be able to forget what he did. He was in Shark Tale.
Hi, I'm Oscar.
But if it wasn't the laugh box that killed laughter, what did? As early as the 1960s, creatives began to revolt against the presumed need for a laugh track, and it pretty much never went well. The Alvin Show and Kentucky Jones either refused or removed the audience laughter, and were both cancelled after one season. The Monkees had a laugh track and then removed it in season 2 and was promptly cancelled. For Bill Cosby's sitcom about Bill Cosby titled The Bill Cosby Show, Bill Cosby refused to have a laugh track and it was cancelled after 2 seasons. Then, Bill Cosby made another sitcom about Bill Cosby called The Cosby Show with a laugh track, and guess what? It stuck. And I'm glad everything worked out with Bill Cosby, and the only problem with him was his aversion to laugh tracks. I'm not Googling anything ever again. Now, compromises were sometimes made. The creators of the show
Educational.
Very much, yeah. It's wild.
Wish there was an easier way
It is
to
very
say that.
educational.
Really didn't want a laugh track in their show because while it was a comedy, it also tackled the awful realities of war.
There were no survivors.
The compromise ended up being a fairly restrained laugh track with the laughter completely removed during the more serious medical operation scenes. And when the show aired in certain countries, such as the UK, the laugh track was removed altogether.
Yep. Foreign countries just got it better.
A dog is a gun, sir. A 40 gun.
That's why that show wasn't funny. But the studios weren't insisting on the laughter simply out of fear that audiences wouldn't like it or wouldn't know what to do or when to laugh without them. They actively checked. In 1968, CBS conducted a test screening with two
Yeah, when they
episodes of their
actually
new show,
did
Hogan's
test
Heroes,
screenings.
one with a laugh track and one without. And the feedback was inarguably pro-laughs. So, who's laughing now, naysayers? No one. No one's laughing because the laugh track is dead, and that's the bit we're doing for this video. Keep up. From what I can tell, it wouldn't be until The Simpsons that we finally got a successful sitcom without a laugh track. Because again, up until this point, even the animated sitcoms had laugh tracks.
It would be wrong to strangle your children.
It would actually take the birth of an entirely new breed of comedy to truly signal the beginning of the end for the laugh track. The presence of a studio audience.
Sorry, I apologize if I'm not giving much commentary.
And keep their energy up. You've got to deliver back-to-back jokes that are easy to grasp and quick to pay off. Set up, punchline. Set up, punchline. But what if that's not the type of comedy you want to make? Cringe comedy, or comedy of embarrassment, crept onto the scene in the 1990s. First with The Larry Sanders Show, which boldly asked, what if comedy could be so painful that it felt good? Kinky.
I saw your balls.
The basic principle of cringe comedy is that instead of having a character break any awkward
This does not look like a ferret.
They just let it happen. Instead of drawing attention to awkward or embarrassing character moments or situations, we're left to find amusement in the relatable, uncomfortable silence that follows them.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Your wife is dead. I'm sorry, that was 100% inappropriate.
In The Office, for example, you have Jim jimming the camera.
Damn it, they got me.
Jim the camera like that.
Jim the camera?
And I think what makes this work is that you're sharing a subtle, relatable moment of human connection that you've likely experienced in your real life, where you've locked eyes with another person to silently acknowledge that what is currently happening is indeed cringe. And if you haven't shared that moment with someone, then I'm so sorry to tell you this, but you're probably the person that people are gymming each other over. I'm so sorry, that's so mean. Sitcoms without laugh tracks that lent into the cringe popped up here and there throughout the 90s, but it wouldn't be until the turn of the millennium that the cringe comedy explosion truly began.
Yeah.
Curb Your Enthusiasm, The Office, 9/11, Arrested Development, Peep Show, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, The Office,
True.
again, and so many more. Not content with being personally instrumental in the death of laugh tracks through The Office, Ricky Gervais even dedicated an entire storyline in extras to lowest common denominator appealing laugh track heavy sitcoms.
Are you having a laugh?
Inadvertently perfect.
Awkward humor is funny.
Oh, 100%. Sometimes. Really depends. You have to do it's really hard to execute. That's the thing.
I would call the man a prophet, but I don't want to encourage him to talk about atheism any more than he already does.
Shut up, Ricky! Just shut up right now!
As the cavalcade of cringe rolled through town, bringing with it an acceptance of, and even expectation for, more subtle styles of comedy, the market share of sitcoms with laugh tracks began to dwindle rapidly. After
100%.
Office's first Emmy for comedy in 2006, no show with a laugh track ever won again. And for the past 10 years, no show with a laugh track has even been nominated. So I ask you,
That's
why
fair.
so serious? That was cringe comedy, and I hope you hated every
Agreed.
fucking second of it.
Huh.
While I was interviewing laugh track expert Paul Iverson, he suggested that it was actually the rise of prestige TV that ushered in the decline of the laugh track. That the release of The Sopranos in 1999 brought with it a seismic shift in the perception of what television could even be.
I'm the motherfucking fucking one who calls the shots.
Namely, what if instead of being a less reputable and more disposable medium than cinema, TV could be art?
Once that took off, that's when The Imitators came out, where you had a lot more shows that were like The British Office, and they were willing to try it because they proved it worked.
If I had to define prestige TV in 2 words, it would be production value. If I had to define it in 33 words, it would be budgets and audiovisual quality once reserved for the big screen, arriving in people's living rooms, providing a richer and more immersive viewing experience. Oh wait, that's 23 words. Okay, now it's 33.
I'm good with numbers.
To cement itself as the cable television package to get, HBO began to pump money into making high-quality cinematic productions, and the industry as a whole soon began to follow suit. It's likely no coincidence that this timeline lines up exactly with the rise of the laugh-less single-camera sitcom, as all of a sudden...
Sorry, I'm like trying to just like look at other references right now.
Enough, in the 2010s, the last notable holdouts of the laugh track sitcoms died off, with The Big Bang Theory even being followed up by a more prestige, laugh-less spin-off. As I mentioned earlier, when a show has to hit a heavy quota of audible laugh-out-loud moments, it can find itself somewhat limited to a certain style
So I need to put it
fire comedy. Essentially,
here.
the only thing comedy has time to be is funny. However, the rise of prestige TV slowed the pace down a bit more and gave comedy more of an opportunity to be both funny and sad, or sincere, or strange, or dark, especially with the genre fusion of comedy drama. I mean, hell, in 2023, The Bear won the Emmy for Outstanding Comedy Series, and that show once got so dark and heavy that 2 separate people I know had to pause mid-episode to go process generational trauma. You know, because comedy.
Fuck you!
This is all to say that in a TV landscape dominated by the prestige format, or at the very least trying to follow in or emulate its footsteps, there just doesn't seem to be much room left for the laugh track. Why can't we have a laugh track in a prestige show? Well, I could argue that they are expensive, and a laugh track would potentially cheapen them, at least in the minds of a modern audience, but I think that it comes more down to immersion. Suspension of disbelief essentially
That's
turns off
fair.
that part of your brain that knows something isn't real and could
Laugh
happen
track
is a
does
pretty
get rid of
essential
that.
part of enjoying fiction.
Hello, welcome back, Ant the Dreamer. How you doing? How was work? How was your day? How was
Oh no, that man's wife is dead. That's
how
so
was
sad.
sorry, how was work? How was errands if you didn't work today? Or how was your day in general? I'm sorry, I'm in like massive focus mode right now. I apologize. Like in huge focus mode. I'm like very much just kind of letting shit play in the background, and I kind of haven't been commentating a lot lately. I apologize. Okay, this is more like a ferret nose. Yeah.
When was I last here?
I am not sure. I feel like I've seen your name before, but maybe I haven't. I'm sorry if I haven't. Maybe I've seen a different person. I apologize. If you're new, then hello, how are you? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? If you didn't work...
I visit so many furry live streams, so...
Is it so many furry live stream? I don't know. Your name looks familiar, but like I said, I'm not too entirely
I don't remember
sure.
everyone.
That's fair. Either way, have you been in general? Hope you've been hope everything's been going well for you. Yeah, no, I was right to put that line there. I was right to put it like right. Oh, let's see. I was definitely right to like put it here. Or there we go. I was definitely right to put this face here. I just need to figure out how the hell I was going to make it where it's like, where I could put it at like a 45-degree angle. Actually, for once, I think a head-on angle actually would have been better. Which is so bizarre, but actually kind of works. And then with this, I need to just give him a little bit of fluff right here. Hold on, I'm gonna give him a little bit of fluff here.
I'm doing well, THX.
Sweet, glad to hear it.
View.
I'm doing alright. Just a little tired, but other than that, just surviving. Just drawing normally.
Why is the voice guy speaking fast?
Oh, it's just because it's just the text-to-speech thing. It's just because usually there's like a ton of usually there's a lot more people talking, but lately, not really. Not very recently, but I haven't streamed in a few days, so a lot of people haven't really been here lately, so... That's mainly what it was for, just so I can, like, still be able to talk and be able to respond at the same time. If it ever got too much, I would just turn it off, but, you know. Right now, it seems to be alright. Why can I not, for some odd reason... Hold on. My brain is, like, trying to figure this out.
Are you American?
I may or may not be. How come? I know a lot of people don't like Americans right now because of like something we don't choose, so... Ah shit, I just revealed it, my bad.
I get told by parents not to visit America.
Yeah... Right now, it's a little dangerous to live here right now. I would not...
No, the text-to-speech didn't read that message.
Oof. Sorry about that, Epic Tranny. Currently, right now, it's probably a bad idea at the moment. Americans themselves are fine, but, it's just, we're kind of in the middle of either corporations and our government, like our political leaders, are having a fight right now of who gets power, while the citizens are, starving. It's not
Held
great.
a message for using channel block terms.
Ah,
Allow will post it to chat.
Shit, god damn it. Hold on. Yeah, our current leaders are starving us, and corporations kind of screwed us. It's hard to explain. We're not doing too hot right now. I'll say that. Definitely. We're trying, but, you know, I really don't know what
Just stay safe there.
Yeah, it's not really possible for us to stay safe here. They don't really let that happen. We're too poor to stay safe. It's fine. We're alright right now. You know. A lot of people are fleeing right now at the moment, but some people just can't afford to leave. And I don't mean like can't afford as in they don't want to. I mean can't afford because we don't have the money to leave and our country kind of won't let us leave. They kick out all the immigrants that actually are useful, but then...
Celebrities are so lucky to have money and power.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. I 100% agree. That is pretty much what that's what our country is run by, is by dumbass celebrities and corporations. So, and political power, but the political power people are the celebrities, so yeah. Yeah. One thing that's been bugging me lately is a lot of people that are, like, not American think that, like, we're doing this, or that thought that we did this by choice. Our current leader wasn't voted by us. We don't, like, the votes don't actually matter here. That's the worst thing about it. Corporations just pay for people to go in there and then, like, just disregard everything, like, whatever the hell our opinions are, you know? We have, like, state...
They just take pics when they think they've done something to help, but it's not always like that. They just do it to make their socials look important.
Oh, 100%, yes. Yep. They do everything they can to try to, like... It's annoying because they try to put us together with them when they know in reality we are not the people that... We are not those people. I don't know, they're trying. It's the one thing I kind of am a little frustrated about a lot of other countries doing right now. It's just they're not really doing a great job by showing
Agreed.
that. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to, like, go after other countries right now, but it's like, you know, it's not very fun. Just,
I live in the UK.
Yeah.
True.
It's just getting really annoying seeing, like, other countries act like it's so fucking easy to, like, to overthrow a government when we don't like, when it's not their own fucking lives. That's the problem. We can't, like, a lot of people... We've tried this before. That's the funny thing I don't think they realize. We've tried this before already in 2020. We really did. Like, people have tried this before and they died for it, and they died for nothing. That's the worst thing about it. And yet, like, they're acting like we could try this again, but the irony is it's not as easy as it seems. We have the weakest weapons even if we do. And on top, like, they have military weapons. They have a military. They have a fucking military, and we don't know who the we know that, oh yeah, sure, there could be, like, a few leaders that could be the guys that, like, that could, like, yeah, sure, if we eliminate them, sure, fine, yeah, there's that group of people, but guess what? Those group of people will be, the rest of them will just kill the rest of us simply because we tried to rebel, because it's more than just them. It's like everybody is trying to show the small handful of people that we could get rid of, but the issue is getting to them will take a lot of bodies, and the thing is, they don't care. That's the worst thing about it. They don't care about the citizens. It's like they want violence. They want chaos. They don't really care what they do to us. And I really am starting to hate that I'm really starting to hate that people are just, like, not recognizing that. I don't know. But, like, it's like, yeah, I know it's politics. People fucking hate when I talk about politics, but, like, it's just...
I feel sorry the next generation, but not because whatever you do or say never gets seen to.
Yeah, they just... Sorry, I feel sorry for the next generation, but not because whatever you do or say never gets seen to. Yeah, I know. The problem is, too, what's even getting worse is our education system is, like, they intentionally made us dumb, too. Like, that's not even a thing I even touched on. They're making us intentionally stupid. Like, they made, like, a lot of people are making fun of Americans because, like, oh yeah, you guys can only read at a 6th grade level. The reason why that happened was because that was intentional. They wanted to make us dumb. They wanted us to make us only do enough to be able to serve them, but not smart enough to actually figure out how to, like, you know, deal with them if they step out of line. They waited, and they succeeded. It's just the part that's just really annoying the shit out of me. Also, Justin, how does this guy look? Does he look good? Does he look about right?
NT Dreamer TTV became a cloud.
Oh, cool. Awesome, you've summoned Mike Tyson, and I don't even have a D&D battle up. Awesome. That's for something completely different, but alright, cool. Thanks for redeeming that, I guess. Also, the notification thing didn't pop up again. Dude, why is Streamlabs not popping up? Hold on.
LOL.
One sec. I'm gonna refresh the alerts thing. Hold on, because the thing that was supposed to pop up when people follow is this thing right here. O-W-O. Pounces
Do you have a
on
Discord
you.
for me to join?
I do. One sec. Let me.
He looks good.
Cool. One sec. Let me, one sec. Let me fix the notification thing. So I don't know why it's not popping up. Text-to-speech, browser. Nope. Image. Follow alert. Streamlabs. Here it is. Okay. Cool. Hopefully that works now. Okay. Alright. Alright, here you go, Ant.
Link. 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 Link.
Yeah, I don't know why. He doesn't look like a ferret. I don't know why I'm having such trouble.
Thank you, lovely.
No problem. Thank you. I'm just curious why the ferret is... I don't know why. He doesn't look much like a ferret. It's funny, he's at a 45-degree angle.
He looks a bit like a hamster and a guinea pig combined into one.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I don't know why I'm having trouble, like... I don't know why the hell I'm having trouble, like, drawing a ferret right now. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to... Hold on, I'm gonna, like, check a different thing here, because I'm like, he's supposed to be drawn at, like, a 45-degree angle, but for some odd reason... The muzzle's just off. Something's weird about it. You know what it is? It's because it's not round. Something is weird about it. It's supposed to be round, right? But then it's like...
Why not get one off Google Images and trace it and then change it to how you want it?
Well, then that's called tracing. Fennec.
Their skull shape is difficult.
Well, the skull shape isn't the problem, it's the muzzle that I'm having trouble with, which I usually don't... I normally don't have trouble drawing a lot, I just don't think I've drawn in a while, and I've just been having trouble with, like, everything normally.
I didn't say skull shape.
I know, I know that was somebody from YouTube that said that. Just trying to, like, look at their... Does anybody really draw ferrets at a 45-degree angle?
I thought you had a ghost in chat.
No, I had, it's people from other platforms, because I'm streaming on multiple different ones. See, it's like, people don't draw the ferret with a muzzle. You know what? I think I'm going too complex. You know what it is? Let me...
Is it more busy on YouTube?
Not really. I haven't streamed in a few days, so, like, people are just kind of not, people are just kind of not here right now. So I haven't been getting really... I'm not getting really too many people at the moment. Okay, let me go a little rounder in the face and not as far. Let me try this. I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna wrap it around I think
The only person who watches my streams is my cat.
That's funny. Hey, that's some... Usually it's fine. Usually you don't... I think that's okay. You don't really need anybody to watch your streams anyway. Hell, I didn't for a while. I just did what I did. Usually what I did is I just like, as funny as it is, listen to YouTube while I was like waiting to see if anybody would join, and lo and behold, people get curious after a while. And eventually people jump in. Okay, that's more ferret shape. That looks more like a ferret, right? Or am I wrong? Right? Yeah. Like, that just looks more ferret shape for some odd reason. Make sure that this is also like...
My friend says our viewers get run over every day, that's why they don't come in.
Our viewers get run over. It's funny. It's a goofy one.
That looked like a dog.
Does it? Ah! Okay, hold on. Damn it. Why am I having...
Cats are best chatters, lol.
It's our best chatters. Yeah. I don't know. I think people are too obsessed with attention. Like, honestly, man, I fucking go on TikTok every day, and I like... Not I open TikTok, right? And, like, the amount of fucking people that are just, like, so clout chasey is so sad, man. It's absolutely extremely sad to see just, like, what humanity is doing, man. They're full-blown wanting attention all the fucking time. And then when they get it, it's just, like... I don't know what they expect.
Yeah, that's more ferret shape.
Was it more ferret shape? You know what? Yeah, I'm getting something wrong here. Just trying to figure out what I'm getting wrong here. Trying to, like, look at these guys, like, trying to see if I can find a reference of a 1 at a 45-degree angle that doesn't have, like...
Some people make art look easy, but really not.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've been doing it for 10 years, and somehow I'm still having trouble with it. I don't know why. I think I stopped drawing for a long time, and then I ended up, like, coming back to it, and it just really threw me off. Not to mention the amount of brain damage I have. Okay, yeah, that has to be the ferret shape. That's the only other shape that looks
Trust
like
your gut.
Yeah, it's the only other shape that looks like a ferret, but maybe, you know what it is? I need to sink it in more. I need to, like, sink it in like this, and then I need
It's okay, cause when I try drawing a dog I spent 4 hours drawing head shape and crash out. I originally just drew on paper, not on digital art.
Yeah. Sometimes it's actually good to practice on paper because it's a lot... It just helps you out. Yeah, because look, I can draw it like... So it's like this here, right? That's the start, right? But it needs to, like, curve a little more. But not be, like, sharp. It needs to be, like, round. Like a little bulbous boy. I think what I had before was a lot better. See, now that's too round. That's not round enough. It needs to, like, curve up, right? Curve up like that.
Will this be your new avatar for here?
My new avatar? What are you talking about? See, now we're going back to the original version that it was.
Are you drawing a new PFP?
No, I'm drawing a thing for an animatic. I'm drawing the viewers in an animatic. This is a part of like a shitpost that they... So, Chet made something with a robot, and like, we did it during a stream, and the song was so fucking funny that we turned...
Oh, now I get ya.
that I made it into an animatic. You're right, that just is a fucking dog. How the fuck do I make this less?
Did someone say otter?
No, I said ferret. Fuck, why is this, like, so fucking hard? Ugh. Why am I fucking... Hold on. I'm trying to, like, take a reference. Okay, hold on. Like this dude.
I think the head shape is too large.
It can't be. It doesn't really matter on the head shape. Yeah, because I mean... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab a reference. Let me see. Okay,
Raintime, hello darkness, my old friend.
Let me grab this. Hold on. Rain time. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see it. I'm pulling a reference of, like, somebody that also drew. Hold on, let me see. Let me look at this dude real fast. So now I'm actually, like, really just
It kind of looks like the dog from Paw Patrol.
Yeah, and that's the problem is, I'm like... What the fuck did I do wrong here? Let me see. Oh, you know what? I see what I did wrong here. I see what I did wrong here. What'd you just redeem? Congrats, you have water. How do you feel?
Be like otter, drink more water.
What do you mean? That's yours. But unlike everybody else, you don't get a cup of water. It just becomes a how you say it? It just becomes it just like splashes on you. Words, I can speak them. Yeah, no, you are definitely right. It is the head shape.
Walks on the water.
The fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot you're an angel. You're not Jesus, though. Get down from there. I mean, you are on the ground. It's not like it's like a ton of water. Sorry, I've been, like, messing with this for, like, an hour. Really just need to, like... Really just need to commit here. Just, like, go for it. What the fuck? See, that's, like, too far. I just need to go, like, a little less far. I swear to God, I'm gonna do the same shit again, aren't I? God fucking damn it, I just did the same shit again, I think. Yep, I definitely did the same shit again. Yep, 100% did the same shit again. God!
I'm moving in like 2 days.
Damn it. That's funny, I literally just moved 2 days ago. See, this dude's nose is different, though.
I got my eviction papers this morning.
Oh no. Wait, why'd you get evicted? Oh shit, where are you gonna go, man? Hope everything goes okay.
Lost job, couldn't afford rent.
Oh, fuck. Sorry to hear that, man. Who are you gonna move in with? For a while. See, like,
Friend, a few hours away. I'm still working with Army.
got it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just, for some odd reason, cannot seem to draw this goddamn ferret. I don't know why, I'm just, like, having trouble. Yeah, it's probably the best I can do, honestly. That it just being too weird.
Most of your emotes aren't even yours.
Well, yeah, because I've only had 2 custom emotes. Or 3, technically. I have the Hellbird on fire, I have the confused one, and I have the me dying. There's 3 of them that are mine. But I don't use anybody else's emotes. I know. I know. I need to get more. I need to make more emotes. I just don't know what to use. I could make Zoran. Zoran's definitely one I need to make. I've just been so fucking busy, man. It's like my whole fucking schedule is full of stuff, so. It's like I gotta edit to. Because I always gotta edit something, or I got a full-blown, how do you say it? Yeah, I always gotta edit, or I gotta edit videos. Because I work my my part-time
soap
job.
dispenser.
No. Stop with that. Stop peeing in the soap dispenser. Ay. I don't even know which soap dispenser you're talking about. It's for the guests. Yeah, you're right. It just looks like a fucking dog.
Puts diaper in microwave.
The fuck? No. Well, unlucky for you, we don't have a microwave. And that's actually true. I don't have a microwave here, so. It's not on the budget right now, so.
I changed my mind. It's look like a ferret. I have 2. There's one right next to me.
Just my mind, it looks like a ferret. There's one right next to me. It's fair. 2 microwaves, huh? Interesting.
One is the house, one's my personal.
That's fair.
I also have a mini fridge and freezer.
Ooh, nice. Sounds real nice. That's gonna add too much, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, it still does. That looks a little worse. I feel like that's gonna look more like a ferret. I don't know why, it just... Oy vey. I am having trouble here. I don't know why I'm having trouble.
Maybe adding raccoon eye circle might make it look more ferret-like.
Yeah, I think. I might just have to, like, say fuck it, and just, like, give it the goofy eyes later. Or give it the goofy eyes. Just my style is just a lot different, so I guess it's just like certain characters just look very hard to do. Which is weird because it's my own fucking style, so it shouldn't be that goddamn hard. But apparently it is, because my fucking brain just decides it doesn't want to work. Okay. Alright. We gotta give him the glasses. Then I'll draw the eyes in there later. I'm not gonna put it on his eyes. I'm gonna put it like I'm gonna put it like right along here, like where it's like a little down, and then his actual eyes are gonna be like above the glasses. It's because it might. Well, actually, I don't even know if I actually can do that. It's probably a bad idea to do that. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Hold on, I'm just gonna just do that real fast. And zoop. And then zoop. Let's make that a little smaller. Actually, yeah, that might actually work as a better style. Actually having him wear them. And do that real quick. Do that. And then I have to go back to the Steve Jobs glasses. Hold on, Steve Jobs. Let's see here. Go. Found him.
Look like elephant.
Elephant? No, it doesn't. Okay, now you're just stretching. Okay, and then it's that one. Got it. Okay, it's those glasses. That's an easy pair of glasses to draw. Just let me see, these guys have tear duct eyes, right? So these eyes are backwards. So instead, I'm gonna draw it in the reverse. So the eyes go like that, right? So these guys actually have tear duct eyes that go backwards like that. Oh, shit. Shit. Hold on, that's not right. Needs to be at an angle. Tear duct eyes like that. It's not very tear ducty, but like that. Oh, it's actually kind of perfect, because now he just looks angry. And now we just... And then just... Perfect. I'm overthinking this now, but there we go. Perfect. And just lower the line work. Out that. Perfect. And then that. Perfect. Perfect. It's a little fucked up. Hold on. Just move it a little. Just align it a little better. Angle it too. Shit. Shit. What the hell? Hello? Why are you doing that? What the fuck? Why? Oh, there we go. Sure. Alright. Fuck. And then just like, I'll have the colors on his eyes later. Because I have to do the actual color palette later. I'll use this to just like remind me that he has a little thing on his face. It's above the eyes, so it goes at like an angle like this. It's only temporary. I'm just gonna put the lines here so I can at least remember that he's got like a little masky thing on his face. There we go. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. And then we're gonna put... Yeah, you're right. It actually does look more like a ferret now. Nice. Okay, cool. Awesome. Not much better, but it kind of looks fine. Okay, and then I'm gonna put the name here and put, it's gonna put this here. So I can at least remember that it's yours, Justin. There we go. Okay. Out of frame. Okay. We are gonna continue this tomorrow. Alright. Y'all have a good night, y'all. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I'm loving it so far.